chat, how are we doing today? Howdy there. Oh no, I don't have things set up properly. Howdy there, Tag. I'm gonna start calling you Tag since this is what you're using. Otherwise, whoops. Howdy there, Tag. Howdy, Strudel. Hey there, Ash. Hello to everyone filtering way in. Hello to VOD watchers. Hello, hello. How are we doing today? Going to Mochi Moo today. That's new. What the heck is Mochi Moo? I've never heard of that. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Let me move chat over so I can see you guys a little bit easier. Actually, I can leave you guys exactly where. Yeah, no. I need to get used to reading you guys on the teleprompter, on the funny prompter, probably. The prompter. I got it for a reason after all. All right, let me switch over to the full cam. Howdy. How are we doing today? I gotta make sure I don't have. Should probably take the sticker off of my Dunkin' order. Not that there has any information on it to my knowledge, but I might as well take it off just in case. I don't know how things work. I don't know. Guess who's back? Hey there, Blob. How you doing? What's up? Back again. I am... Okay, so I wasn't supposed to stream today. I was supposed to stream tomorrow, which is what the usual is. Modesto's Children's Museum, I'm taking my little siblings. Oh, okay. That's... How did you get Mochi Moo from that? Got more cash? Yeah, you spend responsibly. How'd you get Mochi Moo from that? Mochi Moo. Oh, Modesto, Mo, Children, Moo, Museum. Okay, got it. I'm just a little stupid. My foot hurts like hell, sadly, but I made some amazing banana bread, so it's not all bad. So, see, now the story you have to tell. My socks are wet. Great. I gotta take my socks off, otherwise my feet are gonna itch. Speaking of feet. So you gotta tell the story as if you sat down and decided that you were going to, oh my gosh. 20 bucks and getting 300 in Dare. So, hold on. You gotta know what's going on. Don't go spending willy-nilly. Also, good for you. Good for you. Make sure you super irresponsibly. Hey there, Chalumio. Banana bread is truly great. So let's tell the story. Actually, let me put on the music for us. I know you guys hear music right now. Let me put on some music for us because I need it. I'm not a great morning. Okay, I'm gonna just share that right off the bat. We're gonna put on the Zame. They're creating Pokemon music, Johto Adventures Volume 1. We'll just put on the music and then we're just gonna oh my gosh, there's so much music in that list. And then we're gonna talk about today. We're gonna do some commission artwork and go from there. Okay. Full overlay. Awesome. We have a Alolan Figment to work through. Oh my lord. Hello, Zoomster. First off. Oh, is this connected? Is it? I don't think it is, because I used... Oh, it is. Zoomster! Thank you for donating $4.99 to the channel. Spend responsibly, you said? I already said thank you, but thank you for supporting the channel. I'm tired. Okay, so I also need to take the voice filter off. I can't hear it anymore, but I need to turn it off, because you guys can hear it. So today... Oh, I also need to put the thing back on. Let me put the thing back on. Where is it? Not gold commission prices. There it is. Why is it so high up? Oh, God. Okay. All right. Gotta up it again because... Okay. And then... Oh, God. Planet Blob! Thank you for becoming a wanderer! Thank you for supporting the channel. Oh, God. So, woke up today. I was supposed to go to my part-time job, right? Go to my part-time job. And, my car didn't start. And so my entire morning up until about 15 minutes ago was spent trying to figure out what was wrong with my car. Took it to a shop. Lost money on that. Lost money because of that, of course, only to be told that it's my key fob. And it turns out my key fob got wet, so it got ruined. And now I have to use 2 different key fobs. One to unlock or back to work I go. Bye, Zoomster! Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my lord. Okay. I need to slow this roll down ever so slightly. Okay. But ultimately, dropped money because of that. Key fob didn't work. It's freaking car costs. Great. I have to change my day for when I go into work and all my other plans that I have to do. So, my morning has been destroyed, but the afternoon is going to be a different story. Also, let me now throw in the amount there. I could give you money. I don't need money. I appreciate it. It helps the channel. It does. But also, because I'm going to Florida, it'll be great. But I want you to spend responsibly. Also, let me do 2 things. Let it blow! Thank you for donating $9.99 to the channel. Timber question mark? Absolutely. I will throw that bad boy in. And he's been alive. Thank you for being a member for a Knight of the Court for 24 months. I put the wrong amounts in. I have to up it. There we go. For 24 months. Guess what? Just hit 2 years. You're crushing it, my friend. Thank you, Heels. Gosh, it's been 2 years since I hit. It's been 2 years. 2. Since I hit the initial partnership program of being allowed to have memberships on the channel. And I think it was in December of that same year that I hit full. Or no, it wasn't. It was like in January, February that I hit full. Let's see. Almost out of my current files, so I could totally give you money. OG sub. Instead of you giving me a commission, give one to someone who hasn't gotten one already if you may. I don't think there's anyone else who really, really wanted it, but if you want your timber, I'll throw the timber in. You threw in enough for a line art. I have to throw that in. Also, let me throw our music on. So we can have actual music and sound and enjoy. How destroyed is the key fob? If it's just what putting in a dry pouch thing, you might fix it. They're fully... as they are fully unpowered. Maybe. I might try and do that. Because I think that's what the issue is. Like, that's literally it. Hi there, Sage. Stoked to still support. It has been a whirlwind. Ooh. Yeah, it is. And I'm hoping that changes it. Because I don't want to spend $250 for a whole other freaking key fob. Because I have one that kind of works. RFID tags are really interesting. Yeah, so the problem is the code. The code isn't working. So it's irritating. I'm a little sad from it, of course, because I now have to change my schedule for the week. But you know what? We vibe. We vibe. We make it work. We make it work. Draw a pocket monster, please. Give the money if there's no blob. You spend responsibly. That is a lot of money to throw at somebody when you should be spending responsibly. For now, though, let's get through Alolan Figment's commission. And we'll keep going. The blob, yes. I can't stop you, but I can tell you to spend responsibly. That is not the right layer. I can tell you to spend responsibly. I don't even know what I would do. I already had Zoomster throwing so much at me, but having like 50 different commissions. So I don't really know. I don't really know what to do there. I don't really know what to do there if somebody threw that amount of money for one commission at me. I would have to basically make them a thumbnail, is what I would have to do for quality assurance. Let me spoil Krill. You make sure you take care of yourself. That's always rule number 1. I am not hurting for money. I mean, I'm spending quite a bit right now because I'm going to go see my family, and then I got to buy the Switch, too, and blah, blah, blah. But, like, I'll be okay. I'm not, you know, anything helps the channel, of course, but I want people to spend responsibly, you know, and that's that. Finish up the portion about Mega Evolution in my video, but you almost forgot how 9% of them are horrifically messed up. Yes, there's a lot of question about that in the new video that goes out next weekend that's already done. So if you're a member of the channel, you can already see the new video. And you can see the fact that the Acrylic V8 channel has its first sponsor, baby. Ooh! Ooh! And it was a good sponsor. Ooh! Anywho, yeah, we might, I'm excited. I'm happy. I'm happy. If you're knowledgeable and have the right equipment, you can always copy the chip. That sounds like a lot. I'm knowledgeable, but probably not in that section. Jim just wants a lot of commissions and thumbnails. There you have parents, and they can also sub and oh god. More reasons to spend money. Mega Evolution is not great for the Pokemon. I think it was a way for Pokemon to try and get people to like them less. It's such a weird thing. It's such a weird thing. Switch 2 is great. FE3H levels load in like 15 seconds instead of like almost a minute. Oh my gosh. Sponsor, how much you get from it? I don't think I'm allowed to tell that. Victreebel and Caesar have to be 2 of the most painful. Victreebel, Caesar, Houndoom, Tyranitar, the list goes on. There's quite a few out there that get absolutely schmessed up. But here's the thing. Karina and her Lucario are a perfect example of Pokemon that when Mega Evolution is done wrong, it harms the Pokemon and they go on a rampage. They're in pain and so on and so forth. So is this new Mega Evolution, this Rogue Evolution that's happening within the games. And so you have to ask the question of, all right, well, is it actually harmful? Is it all actually harmful? Why is it harmful? Who does it affect? So on and so forth. And that's one of the many questions and mysteries that have to be answered by the new ZA game. And I talk about it way more in depth in the new video that will be coming out next week, Friday. I'm excited. Also, people should make sure they click the link for the sponsor when that video comes out, because they have special acrylic VA links. It just feels so good. It feels like if I can talk about it now because it's official. I got paid for it and everything. I'm not going to say who it is until afterwards, because their special link is important for that day. But at the same time, like, their product is good. I actually have used it. I used it for the video. I'm probably gonna be using it for a while. Actually, I'm literally using it right now, not for how you see it. But so on and so forth. Look, I was a D1 crash out. Sableye having a gem twice the size of his body burst out of his belly casually consumes is the most ridiculous. I love it. I love it. Whoever created close combat or those that have used it, delete your account and actually put effort instead of cheating. Close combat is high risk, high reward. It high damage, but then it lowers your defense. High risk, high reward. Using Crash Out Lucario as an example of Mega Evolution gone rogue due to a bad bond. See, that would be great. Let's see. Rogue Mega Salamence would be an extinction event. Yeah, it would be. Oh, the ads? Oh, sorry. Apparently in the anime, it used to gem to put it back in his stomach to de-transform. That's dope. That's actually sick. I love this. I love this. I'm so happy with this. I hope when Alolan Figment, or if Alolan Figment pops in, they see this and they're happy with it. Oh, come on! I hate when this happens. It's like a touch feature that I do. Lowering defense is neat. I like a lower defense. I don't need no walls, baby. I don't need no walls. Sorry that I'm spinning you guys around so much. I'm just trying to figure out the best angle that I want to do this. There we go. Are those even attached? They're not. Level 53 Annihilate versus 73 Tinkaton one-shot. Screw that move. Yeah, well, okay. No. No. Annihilate's kind of a monster. Annihilate's kind of a monster, legitimately speaking. It's got some it's got some great abilities. It's got some great moves. Annihilate is a goat. Absolute goat. Fighting is weak to Fairy. Tinkaton is a Steel and Fairy type, though, meaning that it is neutral when you do a fighting type move against them. And with Annihilate being a strong boy. There we go. Great moves, but uses close combat. Is Fairy resistant to fighting? Yes, it should be. It should be. Actually, no, don't do that. I thought it was just effective. And still beats turn 1 with no buildup. There's the close again. It's a good nuke. And Annihilate's got some power. I thought it was just effective since it isn't always mirrored. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. In Gotcha, Annihilate is really, really evil with Beat Up, Mousehold, and Archaludon Rain. Really? F that move. Also, why doesn't VGC just ban every single main legendary? It would be positive across the board and stop the meta from just being the same 3 Pokemon every time. I don't know. People want to be able to use funny legendary Pokemon, so they get like 1, isn't it? Also, not every legendary Pokemon's built the same. Let's be real here. Not every legendary is built the same. And that's another part of it as well. But take what I say with a grain of salt. I am not a competitive player. I do not know competitive by, like, a large margin. I know, like, the strategy of playing, you know, non-competitive and playing against, like, PCs and stuff. But outside of that, like, I got nothing. There we go. Different regulations on when legendaries are banned. That's true. That's true. Chino should be given Bone Rush. That would be disgusting. I mean, with the abilities and Lucky Dice and everything, all tournaments have the same rule set. Bones from their enemies. I cleaned up the battlefield to get these bones. Oh, come on. But yeah, close combat. I mean, close combat's nasty. Don't get me wrong. Close combat's a bit nasty, but it's like I said, it's one of those moves that high risk, high reward. Annihilate's really strong, legitimately really, really strong, and yeah, simple as that. Mega Kangaskhan should have Geomancy. Are you insane? Wait, tell me you belong in an insane asylum without telling me you belong in an insane asylum. Are you Oh my gosh. Random trainer for Area Zero also got really screwed in the phone contest we had months ago by that. Oh? Oh my god. I think a Pokemon should have a Geomancy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I might also just be in a mood, so I might be a little unfiltered today. I will try not to say anything super stupid, but you know what? We're in for today, okay? We're in a mood today. Oh, delete Ditto if they get rid of that cursed move. Oh, heals. They're so much worse. They're so much worse. Wait until you see Annihilate's signature move, and then talk to me. And then talk to me. Because that move is spookier. I mean, that one also has build-up, though, so I could be wrong. Tobias also Worlds. VGC actually has a lot of variants where legendaries get used. Ho-Oh and Lugia were viable, so was Kyurem. Really? What is flagging system? Oh, what's going on? What? Huge Power Annihilate would be much needed buff to an underused Pokemon. Is it really? Am I misunderstanding? Honestly, though, my favorite part of Mega Kangaskhan is how it pops Sash automatically. Does it? Also, hi there, Sandwich Boss. Surprise stream, let's go. Yes. So today's a surprise stream because I had a not great morning and all my plans got flipped around. So we're streaming today instead of tomorrow, and we're probably doing another art stream later this week, okay? So no I don't think we're doing Hollow Knight this week. I think that's what's going on. Also, Emmy. I know you didn't donate it on an art stream, but do you want a sketch of your Pachirisu? Because you threw I almost said quid. You threw €5 at me. Taxab's joking about Annihilate. How much to bring back Kosen? You want me to draw a Pokemon from Kosen? I would draw a Pokemon from Kosen if that's what you would want. If that is what, I mean, it's a line art, but like, that's, if you don't want your Timber, I'm sure you want your Timber. Pretty sure you want your Timber. Try to turn full team of legendaries. Trying through Violet until Coast Common comes in. Either Auto Win or Raffle Stomp. Just throw in a Ghost type, 5-head. Throw in a Ghost type. If you know they're going to use Close Combat, throw in a Ghost type. Also, it's a level 73 Tinkaton. Tinkaton does not actually have... Okay, I'm gonna say this. Tinkaton does not actually have that strong of an offensive stat. It really, really doesn't. Last I understood, right? Just outspeed 5-head. It really doesn't. And it doesn't... it's weird how it does not have that great of a physical stat. It's great at getting hit. Oh, it's great at taking a hit. Close combat's getting flagged? Shouldn't be. Weird. Restricted legendary, 1 or 2. Far fighting walks in. You know what? Do Kosen first. Then that Timber about to be a thumbnail artist. Oh my lord. I'll draw. Depending on how much. Alright, be responsible. Depending on how much you throw at me, I might just have to throw all or draw the three forms of them together. That one might take time, but it's okay. I've done here. I'll show you. I'll show you what's been done for. Oh, that is not. I mean, what I'm working on right now is the full what somebody wanted for like line art and shading. I think they wanted shading. I think they threw in enough for shading. Gigaton Hammer does a lot of carry. It does. Gigaton Hammer is really, really... I'll give Gigaton that it's strong. Because that's, like, the only move that it was really, really strong with. Otherwise, it's really poor, it feels like. It really does feel like it just has a poor stuff going on. Offensive doesn't help if I get one shot. Ghost type! Ghost type, brother! Throw in a ghost type. I'm telling you, they don't get hit by that move. If you know what's about to happen. Do Kosen. Oh gosh, I'll figure out what Pokemon from Kosen though. 21 level advantage off type one shots. 21 levels is huge. I was playing randoms and got one shot so much by it. My champ too. What a perfect toxic stall Pokemon. There's a bulky support mon really. Yeah. Also, hi there, Ruthless. Yeah. See, Heels, your mistake was not having... Oh. Your mistake was clearly not putting Tubby Jim on the party. I'm just saying. I'm saying Tubby Jim is hating you from the grave. I'm just saying. Actually, Tubby Jim never died. Tubby Jim carried the Elite Four. Tubby Jim love. Tubby Jim. Alright. I'm going on a trip with my school on Wednesday, and we'll be staying in cabins by a lake Friday until Friday. And the two people I'm sharing a room with are packing like they're going to war. Also, Sandwich Wise, you never answered me. Do you want that patchy? Do you want that patchy sketch? You threw enough money at me the other day. Just gain 9 more levels, outspeed, and use the Oko move. There's that. What do I know about Pokemon that would prevent this? Great question. Hi there, Ruby. I knew I'd have him shiny. Oh, that's a good point. Just got done watching the members vid and you're streaming? Heck yeah! How'd you like it? Ruthless? I'm really, really proud of that video. I'm not gonna lie. I'm also really happy because it's the first video with the teleprompter. It's the first sponsored video of the channel. Like, that video made me really happy and I teared up. Like, I don't think it's my best video, but I'm happy with it. I'm pretty satisfied with it, all in all. And I definitely hope that it shows, and I hate when that happens. I'm hoping that video does well. YouTube's being still really weird, I've noticed, because even other people like who have way more subscribers than me, they're not, I don't know what's going on. YouTube's still being funky. Let's see. If you don't like being one shot, there's always Sash. Yeah, there's the Sash. Should be proud of it, so well done. Thank you. Thank you. Like, I'm not always proud of the videos that I make. Like, I could be satisfied with my videos, but I'm not always proud of them. Like, I'm satisfied with the forest video that I made. It's got a couple mistakes, I realize. But that's fine, you know. I miss things. I'm one person. It is what it is, right? I'm also really happy with the thumbnail. The thumbnail was really, really fun to make, and I really want to make more thumbnails like that in the future. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what I can do. On behalf of the 7-hour bestie, we are dressing up for Halloween as the OG Scuttlebutt and Spooples. That's pretty great. That's pretty great. You need to have your... Beep. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Let's get rid of all the background. There we go. That's the line art. Awesome. Awesome. We're living it. We're living it. YouTube, try not to be anti-consumer challenge. Impossible difficulty. Yeah. 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 It's ugh, God. I'm not... I've just been... There's a lot that I've just not been saying when it comes to YouTube and other stuff, and I'm just like, dude, I'm ready to throw a fudging fit. I'm ready to throw a fit. But I can't. I mean, I can, but I can't. I'll keep saying what I need to say. Currently making a blue cheese serrano wrap with Arabic bread. Why do you make such great sandwiches? That's not a complaint. That's just, gosh. Every time anybody in this chat talks about food, I'm just like, I want to try it. You know, I'm my own worst enemy when it comes to the stuff that I do. I'm always self-critiquing, so I get it. But that came out so well. It got me hyped for more Z and Cal stuff. Heck yeah! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I wanted to hear. I'm excited. I'm hoping genuinely. And the funny thing is, there are still things that I left out of that video because I couldn't research it, but there were other people that I was talking to, or they were, you know, they were putting out some, or not putting out some stuff. I was just talking to them. They're not content creators, but they love their Pokemon also. And, yeah, there was one thing while I was in the editing phase of it that I was very tempted to talk about. I don't talk about I don't talk about, Battle Bond. I don't talk about Battle Bond in that video. You know what I could have talked about? I could have talked about Battle Bond. But, with the fact that it is distinctly different from Mega Evolution. And now Greninja has a Mega Evolution. Like, all right, Chief, what's happening here? What's going on? What's going on here? Right? So yeah. Learn a 52 in Violet, you could make sandwiches. That's almost always the intention, Krillic. What did I miss? Hold on, what? Oh my gosh. I wish it was Mauve Ninja. You know, can you make it more mauve? Can it be more mauve? I hope you're making a reference. T-Wave, Helping Hand, Skitter Smack, Pounce, Rocks, Screens, Fake Out, Knockout. Oh my gosh, it really does have all of that. Which, while it's not used more, especially with Mold Breaker, it does have a lot going on. That's actually wild. I think I had, when I went to Elite Four with it, I think I had Skitter Smack, Gigaton Hammer, and then, what else did I really have? I forgot what the last thing really was. I don't know. Ignore me being a video. You're good. No, why would we ignore you? Why would we ignore you? We're here for it. We are here for. I'm already feeling better than I'm streaming. Thank you guys. I'm feeling better. I'm feeling so much better. So I have a tendency. So I'm very. I like a schedule, right? I do the same thing every day, all week. I try to stick to my schedule. I'm very disciplined, and that's just it, right? So when something comes in and messes with my schedule, my brain freaks out a little bit, and I get irritated, right? So all I'm doing to fix my schedule is I'm just flipping it around. So I'm streaming today instead of tomorrow. We're not even gonna do Hollow Knight later this week. I'm just gonna do more arts later this week. I feel like that sounds fun. I'll finish Hollow Knight someday because the following week ZA comes out, and I'm not putting away art streams because art streams sound really fun, and I'm going to stream lots of ZA. I'm excited. I'm so excited. I'm streaming it day one. I have to go buy the Switch still. I gotta go buy the Switch still. Supposed to do that today. Then everything fell apart, you know. I was gonna throw some figs on there, but these literally taste like nothing to me, and the texture is not worth it. Oh no. I wanted to do a short video about the game, but I've yapped too much and it's become long form. Welcome to what I do all the time. Kraticus could use a Swablu and Duraludon, later Dragon from Unite. Oh, and Smoliv. Smoliv would be great. Archaludon's dope also, when it's evolved. Duraludon, Archaludon. So yeah, it's literally already its evolved form. What am I talking about? Remind me to put a quick bit about Ash Greninja. Thank you. Welcome. Wait, what? Buttercup mold. Wait, what? Wait, what? Guardian Spirit just got a really good idea for writing. CSH, thank you for popping in. Basically, hard counters against Godango because it can hit with status moves and it has a lot of grounded... Ooh, that is a really good point. Good as gold, good as gone, more like. Get it out of here! Yo, I'm gonna be real. I like Godango. I like the way Godango looks. The little cheese stick that it is. But I'm also, like, I would have also genuinely appreciated a Pokemon that was more of a Mimic chest. Like, or an evolved Mimic chest. Give it some horror. Which, I'm going to be real. I'm really, really hoping that with all these releases, all this information, with the trailers, the way that they, or at least one of the trailers played out, I'm really, really hoping that we get a little bit of horror in Legends ZA. It just feels like... I mean, it comes out during Spooky Month, so that's probably the primary feeling as to why, but still. Can't do jack under pressure, so having my own schedule and doing things at my own pace would be great. I work great under pressure. Pushing down on me, pushing down on you. No, but, no, legitimately, I work great under pressure. The lady and I have had to discuss some stuff because her job is not treating her right at the end of the day. And, she's trying to find something else, but she doesn't want to get paid less, of course. Nobody wants to get paid less, but she doesn't want to put that stress on me. And I told her, I'm like, girl, I'm already stressed all the time. I love you. I want you happy. If I got to work a little extra, I work a little extra. I work a little harder. Done deal. I work amazing under pressure. So, like, I could deal with stress. With what you're dealing with, let's get away from that. Why it's called Mold Breaker? Oh, I have a whole video on abilities, or at least a chunk of abilities. Ted is telling me I should get the Ninja Bug, Ninjask. That would be great. Or yeah, it could be great. Speedy. Yeah, there's some good stuff. Pokemon breaks the mold. They ignore the trans abilities. Ashley's got it. Right to a T. Right to a T. Boom. Ashley knows. Ashley knows. Abilities. A lot of abilities are puns. A lot of abilities are puns. Really fun thing. Speaking not just abilities, but moves. Fake Out. If I remember correctly. Actually, hold on. Let me pull it up. I have it. Mega, Ampharos, and Gyarados are such cute, unconforming divas then. Let me see real quick. I think I have it. Let me see here. Someone else shared it. This is not me. But I put it away for myself. Because I have like there's a nice little place I can put this stuff away. For future use. There it is. Fake Out's Japanese name, Nekodamashi, literally Trick the Cat, is based on a move used by sumo wrestlers of clapping your hands in front of your opponent to make them flinch. It's considered an unconventional technique, sometimes even a cheap trick. This is typically learned by cats, cat Pokemon, athletes or fighters, and evil or mischievous Pokemon, with Incineroar being all three. It's amazing. No, the girl version, like She Ninja. So many abilities are puns, especially in Japanese, big time, and it's so cool. And it took me so long to realize that. But yeah, so there's your little bit of Fake Out lore. Japan loves their puns. They don't have sarcasm, or at least they technically used to not have sarcasm. I believe they technically do now, of course. But, like, sarcasm really wasn't much of a thing. But, like, puns? All the time. Keke? I think, basically, all according to Cake is, if you say, like, all according to Cake, all according to plan, is one of those things, because I believe the word for cake and plan are basically the same thing. It's because you have to plan a cake. You have to follow a plan to make a cake. It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. Chloroblast is my favorite move pun. Chlorophyll Blast? What, I missed something there. Gotcha heals. It's okay on the stress. I'm okay on the stress overall. It's just like the general day-to-day stress. It's not a... Luckily, it's not a I'm overwhelmed with life stress. Last time that happened, I was just like a strong depression that happened about 2 weeks ago, and I just took a break. Took a little me day. and I was better, watched a bunch of anime. Joy is 100% in the relationship. Sometimes you have to do 80, 20, 60, 40, whatever works. You're a good dude for taking on extra. I try. We both do our best out here. Also, thank you. We both do our best. It's as simple, as simple as that. It was also funny because yesterday she said, she was watching some TikTok stuff, and then she shared, like, she's like, I want to be treated, or the video is like, I want to be treated like a princess, and then I realized how I talk, and it's like, the lady saying that she's like gonna murder and bury the body of the person, and I go, you never say that to me. She goes, you've also never heard me actually mad. And I go, it's because I care about the relationship. I care about the relationship, and I'm smarter than that to try and, to make matters so bad to actually make you upset, because it takes a lot to make her actually angry. She used to, let me tell you, she used to work a psych unit. So, it takes a lot to really actually get on her nerves. Like, I'll get loud and passionate, and I'll sound angry sometimes, but, she kind of does the same thing. So, yeah. So, she's never actually angry. What is Molt supposed to mean besides gross stuff on someone's roof? I think that's really it, technically. Well, it's named for fungus, but also a framework or shape. There you go. Sarcasm was inherited from the West mostly. A lot of historical humor was wordplay or trickery. Being clever was what was considered funny. Okay, well, there we go. That's the perfect example right there. I'm thinking of Shakespeare. Actually, chloroplast. Okay, I'm just stupid. Ah! I'm just a little stupid. I accept that. I'm just a little stupid. Let's see. I'll have to, while I'm working, I'll have to figure out who I'm going to work on next. It's probably going to be Blobs. It's probably going to be Blobs. Because I don't think other people with commission stuff are currently here right now. If they are, I'm going to prioritize them. But otherwise, I might do Blob if he's still here, or just work down the list that I do have. Which is also very much a viable option. Go through some quick ones, you know what I mean? How light means both light as in sun and light as in a feather. There you go. Did you or Mew draw my awesome Magikarp cone with dripping Ditto ice cream? That would be Mew. I didn't know about that until you shared it. Actually, I gotta draw Heels' stuff. That's who I gotta draw. That's where I gotta draw. Because Heels is here. So I'll prioritize getting Heels because he was sooner on the commissions list. Okay, that looks terrible. That is not what a button looks like. That's not what a button looks like. Matthew, Julia, howdy there. Hey man, want to thank you for your videos. It's clear you put a huge amount of effort in, and I love seeing your channel grow. Thank you. Also, welcome to the stream. Howdy. Howdy. Thank you for the compliment. Oh my goodness. Okay, first off, how long is the commission list? Not super long, actually. I think most of them are line arts, thanks to... I'll announce Heels' thing in a moment here. Acrylic VA... Oh, where'd it go? Is it in my notes? Why is it in my notes? Decent list from Zoomster. I have to do Biggins, Alolan Figment I'm working on now. Solar has 3 Pokemon that need line art. Astrafel has sketches that are legendary dog pugs. I get to draw what I want. Heels is Ditto. Vatty's Mischievous. And I've got and then that's really it. But there's a long list for Zoomster because Zoomster wants a lot. But, don't announce me. Too bad! Too bad. You deserve to be announced. You're loved. Heels for life! Thank you for gifting 5 memberships to the community! CGA, Brian, Millie, Just Bad, Justin, Patrick, and Nicole Moncayo. Thank you for being or welcoming Wonderverse! Thank you for supporting the channel. Anywho, 52. Heels, are you adding to your Ditto commission that you want then? Diverged the same route and became spelled the same again. Really? Oh yeah, forget you. You know. There's a couple of you guys that know words really well. Here, matcha. Magikarp for life. Don't announce me. Heels isn't Ditto. I think with the money that gets funded, I think not only so obviously the reward is the Legends ZA Nuzlocke that'll happen, but I think the funding will go to making the audio even better for videos, because you guys, I mean, you guys listen to me. Like, you guys are here for streams, but with videos, most people just kind of listen rather than watch. At least, unless something has changed, but, you know, that's what it typically is. So I want the audio to get even better, you know. I want the audio to be even better for my microphone. Well, little Zygarde cell next to the name is so cute. Isn't it? Isn't it? Ah, it's the outro screen, and I'm so happy with it. You told me that I should have it be the screen for like October here, and then I did it, and I told her I'm falling in love with this all over again because she's the one that did it, and I'm just it makes me happy. It makes me so happy. I think we're good with the line art, or very close to it. Also, I need to write down. Hold on. I need to write down properly that Blob wants a Kosen Pokemon. You guys don't even know what Kosen is. It's my own personal Pokemon region. Stopped working on it a long time ago. So much fun you guys would post in a food channel. I can't. If I look at it, I'm going to be hungry, but I'm going to look at it anyway. We'll look at it anyway. Ooh. Arabic bread, Bavarian blue cheese, serrano, honey, marinated green olives. That's the only thing that I'd be willing to try it. I don't like green olives, but I'd be willing to try it. And a little bit of garlic from the marinated olives jar. Oh, gosh. How's gastronomy going for you? Find out about any strange chemical combinations that that foods have that the body really loves, but people typically don't put together. That's really fun. Well, I'm identified as Ditto and Magikarp with everyone is my reality. Wait, what? I love no words really well when I'm literally studying linguistics in school and making my own language. Just a funny way of describing it. I couldn't think of the word linguistics. That's my excuse. That's why I said it. If I say something like that ever, it's always because I could not think of the word, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna spend time trying to figure it out. I'll just make a fool of myself instead. Why did I... That's not how that's supposed to be. Oh, that's always how it ends up. There we go. A little bit of both. Sometimes watching it, sometimes I have it on at work. Ooh, okay. See, so I listen, and this is why I make a lot of the content that I do. So I listen to Wendigoon, I listen to Creepcast, and oh wow, I missed a lot of stuff. I will not watch, like, I will not physically watch it, but if they describe something, or they say there's art or whatever else, then I'll pull up my phone, because I'm usually listening to them on a walk, or on my, like, let's say, well, I'm listening to them on a drive, so I don't pull it up during my drive. I try to be as safe as possible. And then I'll look, right? Otherwise, I purely listen. But I know that there are people who listen to my content, so, or watch my content, not just listen to it. So I'll put in that effort just for the heck of it, right? Because it's important. It means quite a bit. Linguistics. Legends of Nuzlocke will be intense. I've heard Legends of will be one of the hardest mainline games. I'm in for it. If we hit that goal this month, I'm in for it. That's it. We're going to play the game normally. Then we'll do that. And then I still have to do a Professor Oak challenge at some point, because that was one of the goals we met a couple months ago. I've been doing other goals. We're getting there. I'm one guy, so I'm a little bit slower with it. And I'm really happy that I'm very fortunate I have the patience of you guys. Wendy and Papa Meat Enjoyer, my man. I try. You know what? You know, I just caught up with Papa Meat last night on all of his videos. I missed like 3 or 4 of them. The lady will sit and she'll watch them with me. So, like, we vibe. You know, she likes Creepcast on our long drives. I wanted to see them in person because they're doing an event in Chicago. And I decided not to because I want to go see my family in Florida. So, okay, here's another thing. So, Magikarp with Everstone is my reality. Most people assume Ditto, but that's what I use in Star Signs. Gotcha. What are going to, like, version exclusives? Such a silly little guy for Papa Meat. I textile class currently because we've got to try different things. School is technically a rehab facility for people with handicaps to find apprenticeships. Okay. That's pretty cool, though. That's actually really cool. I'll catch up with the rest. Actually, I'll catch up. Fun fact, light as in sun in Old English inheritance, and light as in feather comes from German and Dutch contact. So that's... I actually don't know how far removed those two are from each other. Really hope there's Mewtwo boss that would be mega evolved depending on what your team is more vulnerable to. Like download but boss fight. That would be ballin' actually. That'd be super fitting. No, just make it the Giratina fight, Mark II. You know what? Hoopa, 3 different stage, boss fight. That's what's happening. I'm saying it right now. Hoopa Unbound, Hoopa Unbounder. That's it. That's my ace in the hole. I'm taking a dart and I'm throwing it, baby. That's what's gonna happen. Hoopa Unbound, Hoopa Unbounder. That's my bet. That's gonna be my bet. Unless they do Zygarde from the anime. That's it. Unless they do Zygarde from the anime, and then it's gonna be the fake, the rock, you know, the artificial Zygarde. Took a nap on my girlfriend at lunch. I fell asleep. There you go. That's ballin' though. Midwest based? Heck yeah. Hoopa Unbounderer. But yeah, no, I'm Wisconsinite. I'm Wisconsin. Well, I'm not. I mean, I'm from Florida, but you know that's where my family is. But I live in Wisconsin. What was I gonna say though? Oh, so a lot of this funding that's happening right now. Actually, I wouldn't get it until the end of next month. But either way, I'm going to make sure that, like, funding that I get is also going to be part of going to nature places, going to zoos, going to coastal areas in Florida, enjoying my time there, and also actually learning about places firsthand. Because I need to do more of that, and that's part of... So that way I can educate through Pokemon better. Because when I learn something firsthand in person, it's memorized. Completely memorized. Mewtwo should be for sure main boss fight post-game. I like to see Evil Zygarde be the main story boss after you fight Yveltal. And Hoopa for sure would be DLC. Mewtwo's an interesting one. I'd be surprised if they didn't throw it in as a side boss. If you want to see a really fun Pokemon game with Hoopa, play Pokemon Unbound. I've seen a little bit of that. Grew up just outside Chicago. I'm down in Peoria now. I'll be in Milwaukee for Pokemon Regionals. Oh, you go to Regionals? Oh, gosh dang. What you swinging in with? I've lived in Florida, Chicago, Texas, and then Wisconsin. All right, let's do this. Let's get the colors in. So I should look at you so that way I can actually understand you. Phalanx. My brain stopped for a second there. Obsessed with etymology, so I appreciate those enlightened comments. See what I mean? It pays off to be a nerd in this chat. It pays off to be a nerd. I don't want that. Get that out of my face. Wife and I play TCG competitively, still working out what I'm a play. I've done Illinois, New York, California. Gosh dang, that's ballin'. Do share when, like, what happens. Final boss of Brick Bronze before I got deleted. I shouldn't laugh. I've been doing D&D stuff. Hit it, Blob. What you got? What's happening? What's happening? Speaking of being a nerd in the chat, what's happening? What we got? Pays off to be a nerd. Never forget it. That feels a little too much. I don't like that. Hold on. That's better. I like that. Something went wrong. I think yeah. We'll get your eyes better in a moment. We'll color them the blue that they're gonna be. And then worry about the whites later. There we go. Friend wanted to play D&D a few months ago. Okay. English is a very interesting language. Germanic language, which is entirely early history, shaped by Gaelic as a Celtic language, having close contact, then the invasion of the Vikings. I don't know why that's funny. Either Star Strokes. Benefit, how you doing? Need D&D insight. Okay. Decided to finally DM for him and others again after a year. Oh? Oh? Let me quickly get these colors and I'll let chat go for a little bit here. I'm gonna get these colors in that we need. I can't wait till Alolan Figment pops in and then I get to show them. Unless they don't pop in today. Whoa, that's not supposed to register my hand. Stop that. Don't do that. Don't ever do that. Don't ever do that. Don't ever register my hand ever again. Okay, so that's supposed to be this color also. I know you don't have your other arm. That's okay. Let's actually not have it that dark. There we go. That looks way better. And your feet are also... Why is it registering that? Is it because I'm bringing it close enough? That might be it. Make that gray. Make that gray. Make that gray. I think it's got to be red. So we go this because I want it to be similar reds. That's not supposed. Oh. Okay. All right, that's not how that's supposed to work. Okay, you guys went crazy. Oh, wait a minute. Just realized that's failings. Yeah, it's a little failing stack. Ton of its own stuff. D&D World, ton of its own stuff. Even a crap load of lore. Oh. I know you were working on it. I know it's a long time. It's gone past just being a D&D World now. That's always the best part about it. Hydeford Champions specifically will have abilities for ZA Megas. Yes, it does look like that's actually true. Germanic language, I mostly noticed that Latin and French-inspired words. Doesn't feel super German. Will come out summertime, spring after Mega Dimension launches in February, so that every ZA Mega can be at launch. That would be amazing if they do. Good to know English is a chimera language, basically the type null of languages. It really, really is, isn't it? I've never really heard of it described that way, but that's pretty accurate. All right, we'll clean that up, clean it up, clean it up, clean it up, clean it up. Okay, don't do too much whistling here now. It'll pick up. Is that? I don't like that anymore. There we go. That is not the right color, huh? There we go. That's better. Okay, they're all... Oh, I forgot about the little guy. I forgot about the little guy just sitting right here. Oh, my God. I forgot about him. Get the blue. Bop, bop. And then... we'll get all these colors properly put together later. Bop, bop, bop. Awesome. Made the system from the ground up, which even extends to actions. Very interesting. Very interesting. I know I haven't even tried doing that. That's hard. Any updates on the merch shop? Haven't. I mean, it's still all on Teespring. I just haven't found anything better right now. Right? I haven't found anything better, which I'm trying to go semi-local, which means that I would have to ship things out myself. But if it means that it gets to people faster than what I'm doing through Teespring, I would prefer it. Also, Teespring is doing weird stuff. Like how Pete had every Hisuian Pokemon at launch so you can have them in main series via home. Oh, they did, didn't they? Trying to watch a mature movie at the movie theater. Are they trying to watch a mature movie at the movie theater? Yeah! Shunko is diabolical. You can think. I think it was Ruby. I think it was Ruby that actually came up with the idea, and I was like, you know what? I gotta run with it. So yeah. And then this is a commission for Alolan Figment, who's not in chat right now, but that's okay. After this, I will be prioritizing commissions that are in chat, which means heals, blob, and then we'll go from there. Ironically, I've heard many English say it's like 5 languages in a trench coat, 6 failings in a trench coat. Hey there, Code Hard Gaming. How you doing? I think you're new here. Welcome. Most of the very basic words are Germanic and Gaelic, cow. More specifically, words are French, beef. And scientific words are Greek or Latin, bovine. What if Looker was just failings in a trench coat? Ah, see, new video. Now I have to scrap the new video that was coming out. Now I got to redo the whole thing. Again, I think they threw enough at me that it's supposed to be fully shaded. So we're gonna do some shading the way that Mew was teaching me to shade to some capacity, because bless her and helping teach me And we're going to try it. Okay. First off, I need to actually do it the right way. Let's just start with this. Let's start with this. It's okay. And then now... better sort of ask a question about D&D World. I'm going to answer it on most accuracy. Hello, hi there, Argent Lyle. Argent Lyle 13. Just found you randomly. How do I commission you? You throw it into the chat. You literally donate into the chat here. I've been keeping a list on my phone. I have a decent list, but I try to prioritize the people that are in chat. Otherwise, when no people are in, or at least when the people who commission stuff are not in chat, I just go through the commissions that are there. And, like right now, Alolan Figments, they're not in chat, but I was already working on it, so I'll finish it, and then I'll move on to somebody else who commissioned me today, and then I'll bounce back and forth. So I've got a decent list. I always do these on stream, right? So I never forget, nothing ever happens. I'm new, saw you're doing Pokemon commission, and went, huh, I could use some more art of my D&D Growlithe. If that is what you would like, typically it's supposed to be goofy, but we'll see what we can do here. Looker would solve who the Master Royal is. Played Pokemon D&D campaign. You're gonna love Pokemon Star Signs. There's 7 episodes, including a pilot. I run it. It's Alola 10 years after the main story of the game. Custom Pokemon are in there, a bunch of other stuff. Great story. I'm excited. Are they particularly wearing a trench coat with the metal buttons that click together? Maybe. Also, hi there, Alolan Figments. I see you're happy with it. So it's like super chat, yeah, or you could donate memberships as well. Either one, it's fine. 3 years the Master Royal is Clavel and Clive and Kukui. It's Kukui. All right, let me finish this. Because I gotta, let's see. So, do I want to do it this way? Because Mew definitely has it a little bit different, where it's easier, because when she does this, it immediately deletes what she has, as opposed to what I have here on my system. I don't know why I was leaning so far away, which doesn't. And we'll smooth all that out eventually. Working on a language, and it started as Nyaubu language because I thought it was funny. Now it's Vokyu Usnani. S is sh, and without the is schwa. I might look into it. Could be nice to listen to at work. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. A ton of fantasy language. There's also all my videos are also great to just listen to. You don't even have to watch them, but just saying. What's this #1 with the crown mean? Oh, you're just #1 chatter right now. Posted my version of Future Glaceon in the art chat. I'm curious. Y'all are wilding today. Good. Okay. Well, we have a list. Yo, look at the Gladion. Oh, I see that little trick there. Also, all right, hold on. Also, this is the last song of this list, I think. Okay, all right, hold on. I'm getting distracted. We gotta do this one step at a time. One step at a time, everybody. One step at a time. We're gonna up it. Boom. I think that was the right number. That should be the right number. Sandwich Ball Sammy! Thank you for donating $11.99 to the channel! Shiny Pouch Rusu eating a sandwich, pretty please. Thank you! And yes, I will add that to today's list. Happy Patchy Risu eating a sandwich. I will be doing a second stream of this week. Because there's a lot of commissions, and I do want to get through them. Plus, it's just basically revolving commissions at this point. Fun fact of the moment, my Fire Dog has like 4 strength score. Aw. Well, it depends on what version are you playing, though. Because I play the TTRPG version. Tolkien would be proud. Most chatted. Whenever I answer chat, 1 in 4 chance people donate heavily. Do you do trainers in Pokemon or just them on? I just do them on because I'm not great with people. I'm a giant biology and linguistics nerd. My friend is linguistics and a city planning nerd. Ooh, I missed trying to go for the old degree. All right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it this way. That's just gonna work easier. Let's do that. like that. We'll smooth all of these out later on. So no worries. Also, I gotta change the music soon. Let's get that right there. That's proper. There we go. There we go. We'll smooth those out to some capacity later. Okay. 5e with some homebrew stuff to make it more PMD. Oh, okay. So okay, you do a fat D&D. Okay, you don't do the TTRPG 3 version. Okay, I almost did it that way. God, that scared me. All right, hold on. I gotta change. All right, we're still listening to the Zame. Let's listen to Tales of Unova from Black and White 2. Oh my gosh, I have such a long playlist. I love it. 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 Roll to 6 nature has made it -2, so 4. Oh no. 5e with some homebrew stuff to make it more PMD is how we play. Soft tacos later. it's the oh my gosh, it's the you're my best friend now. We're gonna have soft tacos later. Love it. Love it. Let's just get that for all the red. Oh, to the no. That's not how that's supposed to work. Why did that attach to that? How did that attach to that? I mean, it's not an end of the world thing. Just means that I'm just gonna do this part by hand. And I'll just... Actually, no, it would be more like this. There we go. Awesome. Awesome. Not great with people either, in a different way. It's okay. I used to be terrible with people, believe it or not. Garth is your fave. Fictional taxonomy is so much fun. Timber's an all-time fave. Team Salmon look like my friend. What does Team Salmon look like, my friend? That's a great question. I don't know. How do you guys do the Pokemon stuff for star signs? Which do you mean? Oh, I just used the TTRPG 3. The free stuff that they give. Literally, it's amazing, but I do adjust it because I want my boss fights to have more oomph to them. Like, legitimately, I need more oomph to the boss fights than what they give. More layers, actual, like, whatchamacallit, layer actions, all that good stuff, right? It's necessary. It's necessary. There we go. There's also a lot of chatting today, which is great, So if I miss something, I'm sorry. Is that what you want, Heels? Is that what you want? We're going to make the star signs one? The funniest part about the steel stats is the second lowest stat on Flam the Doggo is 13. The lowest? That's pretty good, though. I don't know how early it is. All right. I think that's good for that. I now need to get your yellow color. Then we'll smooth it all out. We'll get the highlights in there. And then Alolan Figment, this is yours. Once the stream is over, because it's hard for me to send this otherwise. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make this easier as well for me by just doing this like this. Technically this would be like this. If we want to include it like that. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, that's better. What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? Okay. All right. All right. Hold on. Hold on. All right. All right. That's 10 Wanderer memberships. Then that is oh gosh. Oh god, I'm still not used to the teleprompter as a third screen yet. Argent Lyle 13! Thank you for getting 10 memberships in the community! Back to Live R360, Electro Lucario, Tyrone Jones, Ganglefraz, Bob D. Fish, Starbreed, Same Fade Knight, Nadra, probably. Reed Allion, Zach Erwin, Wanderers! Thank you for supporting the channel. Is this just your first time? Also, what is this your first time seeing my channel? Didn't you say that? Jesus. Thank you. I need to look at everything that everyone said. Okay. What is it that you would like? America just needs several city planners and infrastructure experts and a big reset button. Agreed. Try to type it 5 times. Ah, screw YouTube censorship. No ideas commenting on Figment's writing. Okay. Topic is TBRPG. See, the action players and others have are actually based on how efficient one does an action overall. Interesting. That's why you get more actions at higher levels. You get more efficient as an adventure. That makes perfect sense. Happy full moon. Happy harvest moon. Happy harvest moon. In ours, we have a resource called SP. Acts as our belly points in a sense. We can spend SP to gain another action. That's really cool too. That's very Pathfinder, I feel. Ma, howdy there, Ma. You're new here. Yeah. Goodness gracious, Argent. Well, I hope you enjoyed the other videos that do come with the channel. I do appreciate you supporting. What is the commission that you would like, so I can at least write it down? Might be a bit before I get to it, of course, but really can at least write these things down. Because, geez, I appreciate the generosity today. Like I said earlier in stream, my car cost me a little bit of money this morning because it did not want to start properly, and so I had to shift around my schedule and so on and so forth. So this is nice, especially with me having to going to see my family in Florida soon. You know, release one of my Pokemon for my own Poké D&D campaign. Well, we'll see. We'll start with the first one, and if you like it, we'll go from there. If you end up liking it, we can always go from there. I actually need to put the whites in their eyes. If you want people, though, if you want a really good people person, I highly recommend the artist that I commission, and I have commissioned a number of times for this channel, who made the background art for this, Muse Art World, who is in the Discord, and is a great friend of mine, who does phenomenal work all the time that I cannot recommend enough. She made the characters for Star Signs for me. So, and she did, like, the concept art and everything, and it's beautiful, and I love it, and it makes me happy. The blob curse. Microwave curl, do mine last if you have to. Are you sure? There's no reason. There's, you know, it's fine. It's so goofy looking. It's so goofy looking. Positive. Create America to what? And it won't let me send it? Did that last one go through? It seems like it. Oh, to China. Got it. Oh, that's weird. Like a Vulpix with its head fur done up like a small Pompadour. Oh my god, that's so cute. I'm in. And a small collar with the name Duke on it, please. And thank you. Aye, aye, Captain. Mark this one for Argent Lyell. Argent Lyell, is there any chance that you are the Argent Lyell who has also donated to the Unexpectables before? Do you watch the Unexpectables? Like, it's just by any chance. Any chance. Just gotta say. Okay. Pompadour Vulpix. And collar that says Duke. Do you want like almost like it's just a headshot? Or how would you like that? I mean, I plan to do full body. That's up to you. We're gonna mark that as a shade. I gotta mark which ones are line. There we go. There we go. Okay. Did I ever see this UI? What app are you using? I am using Sketchbook Pro. I want to use other stuff, but I'm using Sketchbook Pro right now. Duke is my starter years ago. What? Years ago, Small World. Yo! Oh my god, yes, dude! Oh my god. Okay, oh my god. Yes, Argent Lyell. I've heard your name when you've donated to them. I literally, okay, I have, Panic Grimtongue is what inspired my acrylic, like, the profile. And I got to meet Connor and Bosco in, like, when they came up at KitsuneCon. When they went to KitsuneCon. And I got to meet them, and I have Remy and Panic Grimtongue, like, behind me. That makes me so happy. They're such a big inspiration for how I treat people, and they've helped me through a really hard time. So it's anytime anybody that I've met through my stuff know who's here or knows them, I get really emotional, really happy. Oh my god. Oh my god, so cool. And I love knowing that I can remember your name. Like, the second I saw your name, I'm like, there's no way. Don't ask it. But, like, put away the social anxiety talk. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm so happy. Okay, let me catch up with chat here. Want to ramble about Flame a little? Do it! Do it! Actually, a Fire Dark type has a Hisu and Zora mask he wears. That sounds dope, actually. Internet censorship gets censored. How fun. Ugh. And it's not even me, and I hate that. I wish I could get rid of that. It's stupid. Full body but headshot capable would be amazing. Aye, Captain. I'll work on that. It shouldn't be hard. Universe is very ironic. So a reminder, if you're watching 5 Legs. I almost made it to your latest Star Sign stream, but I ended up sleeping early that night. It was a very rare Ruby W. We take it. We take it. That is a W. You're joining back on PC, but turn my ad blocker off so you get some money. Oh my gosh. Going censorship and no one's complaining. Yay! Love it. Love it! Anywho. What is this music, bro? What is this music? Oh, it's Flakessi Ranch. I just noticed the little hat. Yeah! Okay. We're trying to think if there's anything. Why is the shading? That's not correct. I have to shade that darker, though. Yeah, this is what the shading gets you, because I'm happy, but I don't want to charge a lot because I'm not that confident in my art, and honestly, it's one of those things where it could be great, it's one of those things. It's one of those things. I just don't feel comfortable being that type of person where I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta charge X amount, because I'm not at that skill level. But it's fun to have fun with it. It raises funds for the channel. You guys get something out of it right away, basically. So on and so forth, right? I should be shading that differently, actually, but that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Oh my gosh. Okay. Bro, I gotta start watching the second campaign. I had to back off for a while for personal reasons. Just haven't had the time to sit down and start the campaign. Argent, I'm gonna say this right now. The second campaign, without spoiling anything, I have cried already more times listening to the second campaign than the end of the first campaign. I cried every single of those weeks leading up to the final episode, every single time, because it was that emotional for me, mental. Like, oh my gosh. And I remember taking the day off to listen to it. To listen to it live. And, yeah. Oh, wait, that's supposed to be shaded in better. That's not the right color. It's worth it. Wait, is that even the right color? It is. Okay. It's so worth it. It's so worth it. Actually, I think all of this should be shaded in, now that I think about it, because it is the back plates, essentially. I gotta do it by hand now, because of how I did this. That's fine, though. But yeah. Program that tricks YouTube into thinking I'll watch the ads. It's very nice. Ooh. I feel that on the art thing. Yeah. Bro, the Pokemon Studio campaign, I mean, it's the only one I've almost cried in. Dude, having that connection with other players in your DM is one of the most beautiful things that you could potentially have. And it's great. Okay, let's smooth all that out properly. And I think that's a big part of it, having that personal connection. Oh, there's a part there that I didn't get. There we go. What bit made you nearly cry? Oh, okay, yeah, what? Curious, how long have you been drawing? So technically, I've been drawing for a decent amount of time. I'm gonna leave those exactly like that. I've always wanted to draw a lot since I was really young, right? But I didn't get serious about actually learning how to draw or how to do YouTube until about last year. And I started drawing my own thumbnails, like fully drawing my own thumbnails and putting more effort into it, so on and so forth. And you can see, the change that has happened over. Okay, can I do the right thing here? You can see the change that has happened over the years, rather the year. Last year, January, like I said, I bought this tablet as a commitment and started really, really putting the effort in. So I've got a lot to learn, like a lot to learn. Otherwise, I draw my own thumbnails, with exception to a few that I've commissioned Mew to do. Got some solo days that we're coming up, so I'll probably start listening soon. Oh, heck yeah. Also, anybody that's here that's new, join the Discord. YouTube doesn't always do a great job notifying people when I'm live, notifying people when videos come out, so on and so forth. I release videos weekly. So on and so forth. Join the Discord. ! Discord. Because then I'll do announcements there to help, Remember when I was younger, I only ever played girl characters? There were no sides in D&D. So there's a fun thing about also playing girl characters that like guys do a lot when they're in relationships. And part of that is because what will happen is they'll often make the character look like their significant other. What? Oh, okay. I was like, is that on the wrong layer? I haven't really. I think I've done that once. I think I've legitimately done that once. This needs to be smoothed. There we go. That's better. Remember when I was younger, I already read that out loud. Yo, me some talk stuff, and the fact that Flame finally saw his best friend who's been missing for 2 years, but couldn't interact physically with. Oh, the ever so close but not quite there feeling. I got one of my players this past Star Signs because they love a certain Pokemon, and they finally, after months of playing, because we only play once a month at the last Friday of every month, finally got to see it evolve. So there was that. All right, I'm still not done with this. I've got to add highlight. I've got to add some more darker layers to it. Go like this, a little bit darker, perfect. I gotta put it into multiply. There you are. Drawing for a couple years, but I still have trouble with coloring. There are tons of ways to, like, I'll look at thumbnail art all the time. Right? I look at thumbnail art all the time because it's my way of learning. Or I will talk to Mew and see. I'll see what she ends up recommending. The lights there. I'll see what she ends up recommending. We're gonna. No, that's still not it. Let's go here. To try and figure it out. Gotta go hit the hay now. Have a nice rest of your stream. Thank you for being here, Emmy. Have a great rest of your day. Burbank City Gym. That weirds me out. I'm skipping it. Been on and off drawing for a few years. Actually do Flames ref. Oh. Fun fact, I have a Chinese name. It's Aika. Aika, that's actually a really nice name. Took some time to wait to realize I'm a lady because I'm always liked a pretty even split between feminine and masculine stuff. Right, gonna lurk for a while? Okay. I'll be here. I've allowed myself to mentally ask questions, but I've found that I'm very much just, like, I was raised by basically nothing but women. So there are some feminine qualities sometimes that I've noticed or have had pointed out to me. Which is fine. It is what it is. Nothing wrong with it. Well, that's not how that was supposed to go, but there we go. Ah! Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. There we go. We gotta get this inner color darker than the rest of it. Oh no, I realized where I made a mistake already. Am I the most efficient artist? Absolutely not. Does it work? Yes. Does it work? Yes. Sometimes that's all that matters. Sucker for it. I'm a sucker for it, man. I'm a sucker for it, for that music. Gosh, I love Pokemon music sometimes so much. It's an absolute banger. I know we talked about it last time, but man, there's so much video game music that pops off so hard, and it's amazing. We'll smooth that out later. Honestly, being a nerdy little Star Wars, Pokemon, and D&D, or sorry, and science nerd definitely helped me back from admitting I was trans to myself for a long time. I could be trans. I like science. I could be trans. I like science. I was a very dumb child. Yeah, I assume you meant to put can'ts, which is also really funny. I feel like we had this conversation last time that you guys taught me, I think it was you specifically, taught me that a lot of trans individuals will actually end up in like coding or science fields a lot of the time. Negative update on Discord breach. Please review your account to secure yourself if you're affected. I'm good. I should not have any issue whatsoever based on what has happened. But yes, please, people, make sure you're doing your due diligence on what has occurred. We'll smooth this out. That one's gonna stay like that. There we go. Hold on. Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. There we go. Speaking of trans stuff, I gotta do endocrinology appointment. So hormones soon. Best of luck. Best of luck. There we go. Let's see. Sounds like targeting Nitro members. Oh, boy. Of course. Howdy there, DJ. What? Because trans people tend to be educated, and in cities, both are precursors for tech jobs. There's a lot of... You've got to have a lot of steps to even go through the process. Oh, I need... Speaking... Let me do... I think this is the color. Hold on. Let's just do... And then that way, it's not a question if it's the right color or not. I can just make sure it is. There we go. That's better. Awesome. Now to our other cross-platform members. Hooray. Almost there. I need highlights, which really isn't much, actually. Basically, actually, if we're doing highlights, I'm just going to go pure white. I'm just going to go pure white, put a little bit of... overlay. Make it not so powerful. That lines up. There we go. That's already there. Put you there. Put a little bit here. actually need to work on a couple other things there. Shark plushie from my BF named Nitro and Blaha named Clyde. Only letter did I realize Discord coincidence. Got back from Chicago last night. It was awesome. Yeah, your concert. Also, oh my gosh, I saw a meme today that was how to catch a trans individual in a like one of those little like shoebox traps, and it's just a shark, and it's like, oh my gosh, it's Blaha. Oh my gosh, it's Blaha. It's just a list, which was really funny to me. It was hilarious. I was like, I did not know that this was a thing in the trans community, that they just that they just love that shark for some reason. That's a stereotype, I guess. I knew the bisexual stereotype of like loving frogs. When my sister came out to me, I laughed and I said, I knew it because you liked frogs. And she goes, it's not just because I like frogs, it's inaccurate. I like iced coffee. And I'm like, oh my gosh. I laughed. I'm gonna need a few shark plushes. You know what? Hold on. Let's do that. That. Actually, hold on. We're kind of getting into the... There we go. That's a bit better. 3 to 4 failings in a trench coat. There's more than that. If you look at this trench coat, there are definitely more in there. I hear by people like Freddy Fazbear. That's... See, I don't understand. I don't know stereotypes. I always want to know the funny stereotypes from the people themselves. That's what I always want. That's what I always want. I just want to know the funny stereotypes. Well, 3 to 4 failings in a trench coat. I gotta get these eyes in here. That eye is not doing. There we go. That's a little bit better. And then... Oh, there it is. There it is. 3 kobolds in a trench coat song with 6 failings. Deeply enjoyed wood of all varieties. What? When I realized it was funny because I had a crush on my neighbor. I'm awkward around girls and confident around guys, and I was confused why it was the first expectation until I learned she's trans. We'd all be ready for Freddy. I do having a mental breakdown over Lobo Corp, so I don't nearly have enough time to see it proper. My good sir. Howdy. Hello, Lynn. Are you here? Are you satisfied? What is it? Trees like birch, acacia, spruce, all that good stuff. Ooh. A little bit of rosewood. All right, I think we're good. I kind of have to use the bathroom. Can I trust you guys to not go absolutely chaotic for like 5 minutes that it'll take me? I'll be right back. I don't have a BRB screen that's been commissioned, and I'm waiting for it. It's okay. I'll be back. I've had a lot of coffee today out of stress, and it's matcha. I'm here and I'm satisfied. Let's go! I'll put it in the Discord when we're done with streaming later, and I'll tag you. So don't worry. You will have it. You will have it. I'll be right back, chat. Don't go too crazy. I drink water, I pee it out. I drink water, I pee it out. It never ends. It never ends. It doesn't end. I drink water, I pee it out. None of those. You don't own water, guys. You don't own water. You just merely rent it. Remember that. You merely just rent it. Okay. Did I miss? What did I miss here? Tell people not to do their taxes. Oh my god. I'm sitting here just thinking about wanting a silly drawing of my fire doggo. Yeah, you can. You can. I don't know if I'll get through it today. I've got a list here. All right. Speaking of, let's Oh crap! I didn't. Hold on. There's a way to do this. Make group. Make group. Gotta put it away. I should have done this. I would have been smarter if I did. I would have been a smarter individual if I had done this earlier. There we go. Awesome. Awesome. That's going to be saved for later. I should go down my list of who's here today, for starters. I will do my taxes. What the heck? Bauhaus is dying in trans community, IKEA in general, and Sylvia Cats in general, and Dysphoria hoodies. You just realize there are a lot of inside jokes in the trans community. There's a lot. Lumina Malworth, howdy there. I actually caught one of those. Howdy, you're new here. Welcome to the stream. I feel you, like tiny bladder problems. I don't know if I have a tiny bladder, but I'm also the type where, like, if I have to do something, like, let's say I'm about to go to bed. If I lay down, but then I don't decide to go to sleep, then I have to get up and use the bathroom again. Like, I'm a situational peer, which sounds excessively stupid, but, like, if event 1 is over and I'm gonna go do event 2, I have to go use the bathroom. I blame my family telling me to pee before going on car rides, even if I just peed. I love my family, though, so that no hate. No hate. Here's a fake amount. I want to talk about those again. All right. Speaking of, my mom got a picture with a furry, and no offense, but it was embarrassing. Oh, it's okay. There was old friend of mine. Her father got a picture with Foxy, or not Roxy, and the crocodile from Fazbear, from Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. Whatever breach, security breach. And he had no idea who they were. He just liked that they were Rockstar. Like the old style, Rockstar style. They were amazing. They were amazing replicas, like costumes. Hi, I found your channel a few weeks ago. I always feel like I'm at work when the streams happen. Yeah, I want to stream on the weekend sometimes, but I have a fiance and I have to love the person that I'm with. Sometimes it's on the weekend. Security beach, I think that's fun. Better than me feeling like I gotta pee a millisecond. I stepped outside of my house. Back to actual raging. I'll be back, maybe. Who knows? And best of luck, Sierra. Alright. So let's see. I got to finish Alolan Figments. I should actually go through the rest of the list and actually get some of the other people who have been waiting for a while. Like, you know what? I think, okay, we're going to do some sketches. We're going to do some sketches, okay? We're going to do some sketches. Monty, Gator, and Roxy, thank you. I can never remember. Bar's 1 year anniversary was like a week ago. I forgot to say. 1 year? Congratulations. Half an hour over here until work. Yeah, I probably wouldn't get to it. You wouldn't see me get to it then today, for sure. All right. Biggins wanted an Earthworm and Magneton. And those would just be a sketch. So, okay. All right, let's think about this. What the heck? I put it down. How did that happen? Okay, understood. Have a nice day. All right. The funny thing about Magneton, you got to pet a sturgeon. Sturgeons are so cool. I love them. I love talking about them. They're so great. Freaking dinosaurs that they are. So incredibly protected as they deserve to be. Magneton specifically. And Earthworm. So a really fun thing about Magneton is they don't have to actually be connected to each other. They are able to stay separated and still be considered a Magneton. But then Earthworm... Why do you want the Earthworm separated? It's hard to say. That's fair. I might still put it in for you when you can. I just need an idea for a silly with flame. So I'll show... Alright, hold on. Well, I guess you're gonna... Okay, stop that. I guess you're gonna get a teaser for getting to see what the other thumbnail that I've not released yet looks like. Oh, no, you won't. You get to see alternate crossbow in the corner there. Oh, that's funny. Here, I'll show you guys some of the other stuff I've done. So let's see. So I've done this one, but it had color, so it looked like that. Not shading, but it had color. And then really should. There's a reason I stepped away from this when I made a new file, because there's a lot going on here. Some of the other ones were like this one, Who Wanted a Phantom, which was super goofy, super simple. That was a $3 one, right? That's a $3 one. There's another one that was colored, no shade, really stupid, really fun. Petted a dolphin. Ooh. But some of there's like other ones, like this is it was Granny Smith, the Appleton, who has a black belt as an item. I wasn't told anything else. This is what I went with. This wasn't for anybody. I just kind of drew it because it was in my head. There's the Brufffish with a strong jaws, psychic fang there. And that's what I drew, right? That one was a 25. That was a 25. But, like, I wasn't given any other instruction. I was just told, like, this is what this is its ability, so on and so forth. Here's, like, where it started out. There's another $3 one for a Corviknight. That one was technically a $3 one. I ended up drawing it 2 different ways. So, yeah, you get a range. You get a little bit of a range. Like, if it gets line arted, I definitely change how I do it a little bit. Because I need to be able to line art. But when it's a sketch... I get to have that fun with it. Oh, I wonder what that other video is gonna be. I saw Sue the T-Rex, and personally favorite the Native American exhibit. Ooh. It's so cute. Thank you. Don't know what Animorphs are? Oh, I know what Animorphs are at least. Good name pun for the Appleton. You could thank Zoomster for that one. Really Fakemon stuff on the early game months called My Runs Grass. Normal time 20 stats. Interesting. Or it doesn't ring a bell. Oh, no. Shuttskin is an hit ability since the entire line is based on a type of flower, which loses petals super easily. Oh, that's beautiful, Blob. Well done. Martin feels very shroomish. Okay. 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 Magneton. Not Magnezone. Magneton. Magneton. Which means that okay, I need to look at Magneton real quick. That way I can fully visualize what kind of goofiness I'm going to get into. Okay, they all still have 2 magnets. They also have 2 magnets. What do you do that's goofy with Magneton? I know what to do. 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 I'm going to draw them both together. I know exactly what to do. Okay. All right. Hold on. 3 Magnemite in a trench coat. Everybody's in a trench coat. No. No. Because I'm supposed to draw a Magnemite and Orthworm. So, okay. Watch this. Watch this. Hold on. We're going to make the ground. This is just a sketch. So, it's a little $3 sketch for each of them. So, on one hand, nice and easy. Actually, hold on. How big? Orthworm's not that big. So, this guy's 3 feet. Orthworm should be like 6, if I remember properly. My back is killing me. Also, hello, everyone. Hi, Emox. Hopefully, it feels better. Regional adaptation converts species. Next station adds hybrid species. That'd be insane. That'd be awesome. You have to figure out how they would do that. It's 8 feet long. I'm wrong. Second class to find out that one school has red diary when kid makes me sad. Oh. I remember those days. Flowers fragrance. Can't stop the silly ideas. Okay. So Orthworm. It's coming from the ground, right? It's coming from the ground. It's coming from the ground. We got the ground here, right? We're gonna say like it's like bursting open, whatever we want to say here, right? And then your segments, if you're roughly 8 feet, 3, 4, 5, you have 6 segments. So 3/4 of a foot for every segment. No, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. 8 divided by 6, not the other way around. It's 1 and 2, 6, 1 1/3 foot for every which means that for a magneton, they would equal half of its height, roughly, if they were kind of, not quite, 3 of its segments, not half of its height. 3 of its segments. So then, let's say it only has 4 of its segments out. I will catch up with chat soon. Brain is braining. Brain is braining really nicely right now. Bring that in. Brain is braining. There we go. That segment attaches to this segment. And then, hold on, because that, yep, that's right. And then, if I gotta make it smaller, I gotta make it smaller, but right now, we work with what we have. And then, yeah, right now we work with what we have, we make it smaller later. No one's expecting this. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. This comes up like this. There we go. Let's do the whole thing. Hold on. Let's go full cartoon. Nope, forward. Let's go full cartoon. Nope, that's not. Okay. I've got what I need for some of the basis down. Actually, don't lower it just yet. You have more work to do on that. And then all right, let's catch up. Heard of my allowance before finally going to pin click is way too little. Oh no. Oh, be smart. Do what you're supposed to. I don't know what to say to that. Breeding Vice and chorus feels like the beginning of oh no. Something very different. Zoom had ancient China, Egypt, gemstones, animal fossil plants. Ooh, my heart. And more. Lichen Logger. Grass Fairy. Same abilities as its pre-evo. Lichen Logger is a fun name. It's better than I thought of Magneton going behind the Earthworm to look like a certain body part that looks like a combustion. Lichen Logger, lycanthropy form, holding a dust stone, faint at night. Or fainting at night and returns to normal. Ooh, okay. Looks low-key a goofy guy. Facts. Dark Fairy, that's a fun one. I love that combination. Love seeing that. How do I draw pans? Why is art so difficult after an art block? Great question. No reason. Apologies for the rambles. I'm just catching up. Not Catholic. We'll check back in later to see if you're still Catholic. 15 years later. Surprise! Wait a minute. Spanish Inquisition. A few sentences. Okay. Alright. Does it connect? It does. It connects like... There we go. There we go. And then you just have... Why do you have one that's... Why are you like this? Who made you this way? Who made you this way? Technically this is like this. There we go. It's a little disjointed. But that's okay. Hence the form change. Flower and also the term lycanthropy, which hence ties with werewolves. Term is a certain type of flower. For a Pokemon region, I would have a psychic gym leader who runs a museum, historical site type thing. Ooh. Rambling is fun. I can ramble a Pokemon District Dungeon for a good while too, even in my other campaign where I want to make BC's a doggo who can slay a dragon solo mostly. That's just fun! Oh my gosh. Okay. Is that the correct thing? Yes. Okay. This is the correct thing. Let's just put you on the ground properly. And then... How do I draw pants in Pokemon? How would Charizard wear pants? That's for you to decide. That is for you to decide. Okay. No. Not no. Also no. Vivisections? How did you manage that? Let's see here. Technically, this needs to be facing this way. Nope, 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 nope. That looks weird. That looks weird. That looks a little phallic. Let's not, you know, we're gonna put the screw somewhere else. Yeah, we're gonna put the screw somewhere else. That looked a little phallic. That looked a little phallic. Oh, it's not, it's already too late. It's too late. It's too late. It's gone. It's already too late. It's already too late for me. It's already too late. Oh gosh, somebody donate, or how does someone have 50 points? It was donation. So we just like, we're bored of the car, I'll bring several books. We're a bunch of nerds, aren't we? It's so nice to get back into reading, by the way. Oh, it's been nice. Every time I rage because draw hands, our style is realistic, so I always draw 5 fingers on my hands. Always looked less like actual hands because like a tiny hair, more like a tiny hair comb. Art's weird, bodies are weird. As a bump because of slight joint might help. Ghost Psychic Yamask that carries a book and evolves to new Pokemon. That's a whole bookshelf. I'd be in for that. First stage is Vinsect, Pure Bug. Okay, that's good. Sharpness and Hidden is Intimidate. Main ability. You know what? I want 3 different personalities. I want 3 different personalities. We're like, they're not as excited. All 3 Magnemite have different personalities, but they have to date the same person. I want that one to be behind more, but that's not really... Ah, whatever. Who cares? Did not mean to erase all of that. Oops. There we go. There you go. That's the goofy $3 for each little drawing. I want to edit it a little bit though. I gotta adjust them. Also, hold on. Okay, let's get it right. Actually, just because it's a sketch does not mean I can't put effort into it. And then. There you go. Let's get that. Let's clean it up just a little bit, just to make sure it's understandable with what's happening here. There we are. Perfect. Oh, hold on. Looking down. Oh my gosh, there's way more messages. Bodies are super weird to draw. Ghost Fire Yamask that holds a charcoal and turns into a huge furnace. Do you think Clink and Magnemite would get along? I don't see why not. I don't see why not. There's no reason not to. Magnemite eats electricity. Clink is more about the magnetism than the electricity. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Plus, Magneton has Magnet Pull. That'd be cute. Little Clink and Magneton. They're both in the same mineral A group also. So yeah. Parents had children and wonder how all 5 of us were incredibly smart. Like, where did it come from? To be fair, my dad's a lawyer, my mom's a doctor, but still. There you go. Ductivity. Talk to Vivi. Use final stage the same typing as a final stage stat ability. I'm so terrible with stats. I don't even understand. How do conjoined twins handle dating? What if one of them is straight and the other one is gay? I think Clink and Magnemite would not get along. It doesn't make sense. That's not how this works. Okay, I get that it's the gym, but that weirds me out. We're going to different music. We're going to this one. We've listened to this one before, but I'm okay with it. It's fine. The entire line basically kidnaps wild Pokemon, experiments on them to get knowledge and evolve overall. Ooh, really hitting that. Really hitting the darker side of things. What Pokemon are excited to make? Obsidian Tribe, pure rock type Pokemon based on obsidian and tools made from it by Native Americans. Ooh, that could be really cool. Do it right, do your research. I used Silver's Gen 2 art to help me with the pants, I still don't know Charizard. Clink actually learns more electric moves than steel type moves? Really? Based on Kabuto and Kabutops as opposed to an insect overall. You don't all get to be the smart one. What about traditional sibling dynamics? Well, depending on what shape you carve its centerpiece. Okay. Lots of stuff going on in chat today. Okay. Alright. That's our little sketch. That's our little $3 sketch. I'm gonna save. We're gonna move on to our next one. Technically $6 sketch. It was 2 different things. Let's see. Let's do down the line. Technically, if I want to work on, since I'm going back and forth, Vatty's not here. The next, oh my gosh, I just saw, hold on, what? I just saw the oh, look at that! Mid softball in the Eastern grounds. Oh, that's cute. Welcome to the Discord. Let's see here. Okay. Alright, let's group these. Make a group. Merge. Not. What did I do? There was nothing I merged. There was nothing to merge there. Let's just pop that in there. There we go. Okay. Blob, you're technically next. You're well, not technically. You literally, I mean, because I'm going back and forth. Who's here? Who's not here? Who's here? Who's not here? Just to make sure I get everybody. That has commissions. I need to drink the rest of my matcha. I have nothing left here. That's a lot of matcha at the bottom. My goodness. They're having trouble with matcha industry because of the fact that it wasn't so heavily demanded, and now it's becoming way more demanded suddenly. Which hopefully it slows down, and it's not just people who are like, oh, I gotta get the matcha drink because, you know, everyone else is getting it, and it's... Ignore that, it's computer dying. Yeah, having my little head off, that's good! For the last battle, the overall line evolved in similar ways. Pretty sure Clink is the only Pokemon to have both plus and minus. It's almost as useless as Delibird having both Vital Spirit and Insomnia, which is hilarious, but the plus and minus is a great reference to why they stick to each other. Okay, Blob. Which Kosen Pokemon am I doing? Which Kosen Pokemon am I doing? I know you remember them. I know you remember them. Any? Literally any? I do have the Fire Possum. I do have the, you know what? Hold on. Let me look at my coast. Let me look at my Pokemon. Let me look at my Pokemon. Let me look at my Pokemon. It's been over a year since I've done it, and now I've become a lot better. Oh, the Possum? Actually that, the Fire Possum. Because that's how I found it. Okay, okay. So we have a Fire Possum. We'll do the full. Fire types are amazing. So, okay, for everybody that's here, Kosen region had 3 starter Pokemon. They were a fire ice possum based on the fact that possums will typically get not freezer burns. They would get frostbite. They would get frostbite on their tails and ears. So instead of it turning black, they would actually turn into ice, and eventually it would become a full igloo that it uses to keep its possum babies safe. Is when its final form, fire ice type. Then there was a raccoon that becomes a grass electric type based on solar power. So that one was a furnace. Marcernus is what his name was. Then it's the raccoon. The raccoon was it becomes a grass electric type based on solar power and the fact that raccoons have the black masks to help with reflecting light. That one was burst, again, solar power. And then the last one was based on the SS Badger, which is a Wisconsin's famous ship. Water steel type. It was based on hydroelectricity and so on and so forth. It's like, it was those three. It was those three were the starters. It's totally not biased. Love poison types. So the fan art of the raccoon guy, that's insane. All right. Okay. We're doing are we gonna do Marcernus, the final form? What? Because I gotta do line art of this. So I gotta oh, this is gonna be difficult because I don't know if I can make it the Pokemon style. Let's see. Let me look at a possum. I think I have my reference image for the possum already. So Pokemon, it's a final form, so its head can't be too big. It's got to actually... There we go. Let's see. Kind of give it almost a Cyndaquil head at first. We can change its shape a little bit later. Its ear is going to be like this. Actually, it's not just line art, it's color. It's just no shade. This will be ice because the ear and tail will be changed. Watch out, it's going to be a feminine Pokemon. Can't wait for the Pokemon community to be upset about that. Was it planned to be more feminine looking? No, but it's also a mother anyway. So they're all going to... It's just the way it's going to be. We're going to see how this turns out. Love Cyndaquil. It was one of my first starters. Chikorita, I'm pretty sure, was my actual first starter, but I started with Pokemon Crystal. Pom-pom crabs. Did anyone else notice that shoes of Pokemon trainers look like Weird Al? What? Probably has like 7 toes. Oh, Weird AF. What? They use enemies on their claws and punch people. That is dope. How do we get... Okay. So the head is fine for starters. Is it, though? What is a... How would you make this? I don't know how to make this more Pokemon. See, Blob, you gave me a real challenge here. You gave me a real challenge here is what you've done. Which is fine. You gave me a real challenge, though. Okay, so usually bodies of... Oh, hold on. What are Pokemon bodies typically? Like our four-legged friends. A lot of them... Wait, why am I drawing it so seriously? Probably because it's going to be line art. But I still don't need to draw it so seriously. Oh, okay. That's an easy way to go about it. That's the right way to go about it. Also, hold on. We're gonna change this eye. I don't like this eye all that much. Little. There we go. That's a lot better. Jump scare. Undead rock does not exist. Facts. Grossola should have been Ghost Rock. Yeah, it's weird that it isn't. Ice type move called Hibernation that freezes them on for 3 turns, maxing out defense and special defense, and when they wake up, they're healed back to full, but can't use it again for 5 turns. Interesting. It needs to be friend shape. We're working on that. So we're gonna get there. It's gonna take some effort. It's gonna take some absolute effort. This is what happens when, oh god. We're gonna have to do a lot of adjusting. We're gonna have to do a lot of adjusting here to get this right. Because otherwise, it's gonna be, hold on. Let's also do, gotta protect your baby somehow. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Blob, are you sure this is what you want? Are you sure this is what you want? It almost looks like a hot dog. It almost like, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You know what? No, I know what I need to do. I have changed what it needs to be. Or changed how I need to draw it. Okay. I know exactly how this needs to be drawn now. Hold on. I know exactly what to do. I'm taking it too seriously. I'm taking it too seriously. And that was my problem. Especially since I did not properly remember how it was supposed to look. And then now... Get like that going, get like this going. Okay. Brain is braining a little bit better. Brain is oh my gosh. Why do I have to design it? Why do I have to design it? Where's Mew when I need her? Is there a goose in your house, or what was that sound? No idea. Lots of circles. Actually, you're correct. That is very correct. Lots of circles make things friend shape. Didn't mean to do that. Except for the ears. The ears are definitely not going to be as friend-shaped. That's already looking better. It's already looking more like Pokemon-y, and it's already looking better. I was taking it too seriously with how it needed to be drawn. And that was mistake number one. What are toes? Alright, let's see. Let's just make the flame simple for now, and then we can always touch it up later. Always touch it up and make it a little bit different later. For now, it just needs to be here. There we go. We got the whimsy now. Fun illusion used for false burials. That's sick. That's sick. Feet are the forgotten hands. Alright. Let's do... So typically, they'll have possums on top of them. Actually, hold on. How do your feet look? Question I do not ask often, or ever, rather. Okay, I got it. These are not going to look good. These actually, no, hold on. We can always fix it later. What does an opossum look like when it's laying down? Oh, hey, that's a perfect example right there. Never mind. I take it all back. I found it. Also, part of the reason that is the problem is because you can't really see the opossum's stuff. You gotta, like... Look at that. That's better. And we can always fix that claw later. We're gonna fix that claw later. We're gonna fix that claw later. That's gonna be part of the process. Gotta trust the process. Gotta trust the process. 3 types, very possible, very niche, forgotten signature moves. Guess Terra also lets you have triple stab, though. Move is called Reap. 85 power, 100% accuracy. Sight approach on strikes target. Always critically hits. Ooh! That hurts. We'll fix that claw later also. Alright, so Igloo. Igloo. So how do we want... So when they make Sand Shrew, they still have blocks showing on its body, but not every block, right? They kind of fade it off as it gets further back. But otherwise, they do have it there. And then to make it more... There we go. Alright, it's coming together. It's coming together. Mixed attacker leads more physical side. Moving an ally. Each bullets and heathers is that JD has heard the song by Questway. What? I can only have sandals. If I use any close footwear, my feet smell like death. One time my teacher had to ask me to put my sneakers back on. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. There weren't really a lot of people I hear that they say they are, makes me mildly annoyed. I am lost on this. I definitely missed something in chat. I'm remembering that I have to actually draw all of this later, and this is not just a sketch. That's okay. That's okay. We get there. We'll get there. We'll blend those. That way it mixes a lot better. Okay, that is... Okay, I'm really happy. This is definitely looking a little bit more like a Pokemon. We need separation lines here to make it... Nope. Let it blend out. Let it blend out. Actually, I should do that for this also. Let those blend out. Wow, that got intense really fast. Blend out. Actually, this should blend out also when we make the line art. There we go. What the heck happened? Heading to where? Oh gosh. Oh god. Okay. All right. I looked up the. Code Hearts Gaming, thank you for donating $10 to the channel. Heading to work, so doing this now. Would love to get a silly Q drawing a fire doggo flame. Got it. Any should I just do it based off of? Thank you for supporting the channel. Should I do it based off of what you threw into the chat? Any details that you would like? Any details that you would like regarding them? I will note it down. I will note that down. Also have a great time at work. Code Hearts wants Flame the Growlithe. Note that for now. Eklug bullets were supposedly trank bullets used by mustache models to fake their death. First mentioned in the song by Questionable Youth, but get brought up in Heathers, and they aren't real, and people don't know they're fake, and I'm so confused. It's because people know Heathers more than they know other things. Alright. Alright. You guys ready for the detail that's gonna make this Pokemon amazing? You guys, you ready? You ready? We gotta make an opening right here. Make an opening right here. Right here. With an extra brick in the front and in the back. There we go. Best I can think of is yes, based on the ref, wearing his mask in some way, but honestly, that's all I got in the mind. Got it. I got you. I got you, boo. I got you. I know how to do. All right. I got it. I got it. I know what to do. I know what to do. I got it. I got it. So YouTube, don't track me about a bunch of PokeTubers clickbaiting with a new Pokemon Digimon game that's supposedly better than Pokemon, which I doubt. No, I mean, it might be. There's the Digimon game is supposed to be really, really good. Hi there, Cag. The Digimon game is supposed to be really, really good. I don't know if it's better, but it might be. But it's supposed to be pretty good. Okay, hold on. I gotta figure out. Might have to do this on a different layer, just so I can do it right, without messing anything else up. I think I gotta. Hold on. There's a way to do this. There is a right way to do this. There is a right way to do this, and to do it right. Her Digimon is the egg that turns into a hot lady for obvious reasons. Gotta leave straight for a minute, see when we get back. I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe it is a side shot that would be better. How do your ears look? Okay, you're a little bit more rounded than I would expect. You almost look like a mouse. You almost look like a mouse, buddy. What? That's not what was supposed to happen. Oh, I drew it on the wrong layer! Whatever. I'll make it work. Friendly Mammal, howdy there. Hey, how's it going? How many comms have you been working on lately? We've gotten through like 3 of them today, but there's plenty more. Also, welcome to the stream. This one's a very interesting one because a Blob commissioned me to work on one of my own Pokemon from a long time ago called Marcernus. Fire Ice type that carries its own young. Sorry, layer tragedies are the worst. It's okay. Haven't heard anyone mention Digimon in years. I love monster collecting games like Yokai Watch and My Singing Monsters, but My Singing Monsters is a monster I mean, I guess it is, yeah. Digimon Power are just not for me. I've never given it a proper try. Power Word's not necessarily for me. Let's see. It can have its ear out. You know what? It can have its tail out also. With a little flame on it. Actually, it doesn't have it. No, that one doesn't have a flame. Never mind. Its base form doesn't get a flame. There we are. Do you have something with sleeves? Consult Gen 2 Silver again. Okay, now we gotta figure out colors, and there's no shading on this one, but that's fine. There we go. That, okay. That feels more like a Pokemon. That does. I'm going to work on the tail. We'll try and get the details proper, so on and so forth. But that definitely feels way more like a Pokemon than anything I ever tried in the past. Maybe a little bit. That feels a little bit better. Feels a little bit better here. Otherwise, typically I've been sticking to answer more of your question. Typically I've been sticking to regular Pokemon, but this is the only time that I've had somebody be like, or told me to make a Fakeamon. Which is fine. I'm okay with making Fakeamon. It's just harder because it's my own. Oh god, can my hand stay a little bit more? Thank you. Thank you. Let's not make that big of an arc unless I'm moving my hand with it. And we'll clean that up a little bit. I wish. A matter of people who make Fakeamon, it's hard to get the wonky Pokemon aesthetic. Yeah, I have tried in the past, and it just does not work out for me. I can't quite get the style of Pokemon down. Like, I could get the... I feel confident in, like, getting vaguely there, but not completely. Not completely. That's without a doubt. Speaking of my singing monsters and me. Oh my gosh. Me and my brother did a cover of a Plant Island song. He has a high parts and I was a low parts. My singing video is Bing Crosby levels of low. Really? That's actually impressive. Let's also get this more rounded. We're gonna be doing cleanups later anyway. Gosh, it's so Demon Slayer coded. So Demon Slayer coded. Last 10%, that's hard to articulate. They've got them, at least with like smaller Pokemon, sometimes it feels like it's easier because they got the big head, they got the big eyes. Like, even when I draw my own thumbnails, I don't quite hit that aesthetic that they go for. We're gonna actually connect these lines. Yeah, we'll connect those lines. I was curious if I should do that at first, but yeah. Leave that open. We'll erase some of that later. Erase some of that later. The White Christmas guy for a reference. Gotcha, okay. I thought so. They don't battle, but they sing. There's plenty of Pokemon that sing, but battling with those weird instrument monsters would be really fun if Angry Birds can be an RPG, anything. I made an RPG? You see, if I made an Impossible Pokemon, it would be mob themed. Final Evo would be an Obossum. That's fun. That's still fun. Also, welcome back, Argent. But yeah, I like the Frostburn. Like, I wanted to go the Frostburn way with this, and then turn it into, like, a Pokemon that had... Well, I still have... Hold on. Let me explain it. I still have the explanation for it somewhere. Never mind. That'll take me forever to find it. I think. So that 10 would be a core party member for me, yes. The Obossum. But yeah, it's just because, like, these animals, they end up getting frostbite so often, and it's like, oh, well, let's make a fire ice type. There's only one of those, which is specifically Galarian Zenmo Darmanitan. And then we'll go from there, right? We'll go from there. We'll do a cleanup on that later. How simple do I want to keep that part of the body? Probably should keep it fairly simple. Otherwise, I feel like it's just not going to work. Ugh. Oh, okay. No, that's fine from a distance. Terrible up close, though. Terrible up close. Fine from a distance. Actually, I am doing this way out of order. I am definitely a slight mess today, but that's okay. The morning was rough. The afternoon is definitely going better. Is that way longer? Not really. We're good. There we go. That one's way better. What the fuck? Okay. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. I can fix that. I can fix that. It's fine. I can fix that. Yeah, there we go. That's way better. Just remember the funny concept of dance spam in Pokemon. Which one? Which one? A Opossum would just be the Opossum Godfather. I think Mr. Big from Zootopia, but an Opossum, I'm bought. I'm immediately bought. I'm immediately bought. Never even crossed my mind to make it like that. Before you started Zarg, my idea for a normal ghost was either a Opossum playing dead or a Diglett Dugtrio variant based on broken whack-a-moles. Ooh! When the first Evo acts as a bait for Manabuzz and other scavengers playing dead in the middle, Evo jumps the prey, brings it back to Opossum. Oh my gosh. Or Choreo. Alright, let's do this. Trust the process. Trust the process. Gotta trust this process, because if I don't, it's I'm gonna mess up. There we are. So I've been very tempted lately. I haven't mentioned this to anybody, but I've been very, very, very tempted to do a thing where I know I shout out people for being members at the end of every video, but I've been very, very tempted to highlight like some of the best comments that happen as well. Oh, I might need to fix that. That doesn't really look all that good. Some of the best comments, but that feels like it'd be a lot. That feels like it'd be a lot. Especially because sometimes the best comments don't happen until, like, more than a week later. But also, I want it to encourage, I want to use it to encourage people to have thought-out comments, right? But I don't know. It's hard for me to... I feel like that's going to be a very difficult thing to pull off if I ever do it. That turned out way better than it should have for that. Orcario Dancer ability Quiver Dance. Oh. Would Opossum have beef or solidarity with Kangaskhan since they're both got minions with them? Wait, did you just say Kangaskhan has... My child is one of my minions. My child is one of my minions. That's funny. That's funny. My child is a war veteran. Do not question me. Oh my god. Let's see here. Get that lumbar back support going. Is it very Pokemon at this point? Not really. But is it fun? Yes. Okay, that line is definitely a bit rough. Orgu instructed Volcarona Quiver Dances evil? Really? Normal dark type support Pokemon, previous evo named Marsupamuk. Marsupamuk? Oh, I get it, I get it. If it's heavy lift, then nah, I'm boring grandma of supportive comments, but if you find the funny ones every once in a while, go for it. It might be something in the future. It's definitely something I've thought about. Because there's some really, really good comments, and I feel like I get things wrong, right? I'm one person. I get things wrong. I encourage people to educate me when I get things wrong. It's part of the channel, right? It's part of science. It's part of the channel, you know. And without people who have commented, there are things that I would not have known, things I would not have looked into, so on and so forth, right? So it's fitting then that I encourage something like that. Oh, that is not good. I'm gonna have a lot of work to work on this. Lots of stuff to work on here to make sure this smooths. Defo beef. Some kid gets gotten surely fought in the Kanto War, which means there is a veteran war, baby. Mook, Marsupial, Supply, and Pile, since they get food for their boss. Oh, we got another Murkrow situation. That's fun. Send Volcarona and Volcorio both use Quiver Dance. Dance activates, so it's a double Quiver Dance for Volcorio and Terastallize Volcorio. Turn 2. Revelation Dance matches your Terra and spam to win. Ugh. Only applicable to like 4 Pokemon. This mother is... Okay, can I get... There we go. This mother is done. This mother is done, dude. Okay. I guess that's the way the flame's gonna go. Work that. Your tail does go in. Oh no! That's fine. You need to have that fixed, and then a boss would 100% have a love-hate relationship with Honchkrow. Does Mousehold side with a boss when gang gets gone, or have to start their own competing gang? Oh, it's a 3-way war. Turning a defense mechanism into a way of catching prey is an easy way of coming up with Pokemon concepts. Actually true. Very, very true. I don't like how thin that tail is. I kind of like the idea of having a weirdly thick tail for a possum. Doesn't make any sense, but here we are. Okay. So, oh, nope. Gotta get our baby taken care of. Lots of work to be done on this. Lots of work that has to be done on this. Not me zooming in so you can barely even understand, if you're coming into the stream for the first time, what the heck is even happening here. Look at this mouse-looking dude. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to make it smaller if I'm gonna do that. Very big ears you have. There we go. That's a little bit more. It's still a very big ear, but it is what it is. Absolutely a loan shark. Deeply respect the Pangoro Yakuza, but prefer to work with them. I love the lore happening. Wonder what is needed for a Rotom to be able to possess something like, would a single wire be enough? Good question, actually. Possessing charging cables, baby Rotom. It in the light bulb. Okay. Okay, I can work with this. Ooh, we're learning a lot today. Oh, we're learning a lot today about how igloos work, apparently, and how to draw them, because oof, that's a little rough looking. Not gonna lie, that's a little rough looking on my part. So your group of Rotoms missing like a battleship? I mean, that would be sick. That'd be sick. Okay, for example, this little section right here does not look right. Maybe I don't have those centerpieces. Or simply put, I need to do... Do I? No. Oof, 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 oof. Separate that. Trust the process. Trust the process. The SS Rotom war crime form. Only here in this chat can you talk about that. only in my streams can you talk about the horrors that Rotom committed. Rotom, can you please explain where you've been for the last 17 years? Or where were you between the years of... I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to say it. Oh my god. War crime, Rotom. See, the interesting thing is you got to take Rotom and actually have it not even use big stuff, right? Don't even have it use big things that it can turn into a war crime, like weapons. You have to let it possess a leaf blower and then let it shoot things out from the leaf blower. That would absolutely murderize people. That's the trick. That's the real trick here. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Welcome to being a wanderer! Thank you for supporting the channel. What Pokemon do you want to sketch of? What Pokemon do you want to sketch of? Thank you for supporting the channel. I gotta bump up the amount here. Oh, yeah, you just became a member. I appreciate the kind-heartedness of becoming a member, but somebody wasn't looking at the screen for your goofy sketch. Berries. I gave you those berries in confidence. You can't pay them back. Customer perspective. Oh, awesome. So awesome. Canadians in World Wars. Yeah, right. Make the funny Malicious guy joke. Regis Deal, where were you in the 1940s? Get a Sylveon and a tiara. Oh, you'd love Mochi. Hold on, can I see? Oh, you can't really see Mochi behind me. Absolutely, I'll do a little goofy Sylveon and tiara. Why not? Lumina. Sylveon tiara. You'd love the Sun and Moon Nuzlocke. Mochi was the champion of that. Mochi the Sylveon. Lever Stealer, he's just waving hello. Which is terrifying because Rotom-based warfare means you have weapons that can respond to its environment and needs no human intervention. Facts! I mean, Rotom has been inside of a couple different things. One of them being the, it's been inside, what are those things called? The little flying things? Not helicopters, they have like 4 wings. Killing the voice? What voice? Rotom forms combine like a Megazord. That would actually be really fun. I'm not gonna lie, that would be really fun. Drones, there we go, the reverb. Oh! Thank you guys. Oops. 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 It happens. You know, at least you guys are on you've caught it on a good, I've caught chat on a good day where chat actually tells me, whereas like any other day you guys will be completely silent and be like, no, I don't need to say anything. We're gonna let him be an idiot. We're gonna let him be an absolute goof. Let him be a goof. Why not? Let's just let this fall apart, huh? Number of times where I've had no audio for the game and nobody has said anything is hilarious. They're just like, I'm just here for the vibes. I'm like, but the game. Okay, it's gone. There's no reverb. I had to double check. I had to triple check because I didn't believe it. Doobie doobie doo my dude. Godly echoing voice. Oh, I need to get back to Sketch Go See. Do it! Do it! Now's a great time. I'm doing it. Get doing it. I love when people are doing something while also watching the stream. I think that's fun. Like, if someone else is drawing while I'm drawing, I think that's fun. Oh, you're playing ZA while I play ZA? Awesome. I'm in for it. I'm in for it. Tell me how you just played through what you just did. How did that go for you? Did you do better than I did? Awesome. You didn't do better than I did? Awesome. I'm not a computer. I do not compete. until somebody tells me I can't do something, and then I become very, very stubborn. Gotta head out, but I will be back. I hope the stream goes well. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you. And also listen to your videos when I need to work or put on makeup. That is, I love hearing that stuff. I always love hearing that stuff. It's so much fun. People putting up their hair and everything like that. Also, see you when you get back. Thank you for popping in. Oh my gosh. We're going to be working on commissions for a while today because I'm feeling good, and why not? We've got goofy sketches. We got full line art to get through today. We got a lot. We got a lot that we can pump through. There we go. Picking Totodile and nobody could tell me any different. You found the Sylveon emote. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I wasn't going to say it. I wasn't going to tell you about it. I was going to let you naturally discover it. Did you pick up Switch 2 to play Pokemon Legends ZA? I'm going to. Okay. So I was supposed to do that today. And then, unfortunately, I made the mistake of my keys going through the wash. So, I didn't realize that that's the reason why my car wasn't starting. And so I ended up going to the mechanic today. Cost me $80 to be told, yeah, it's your keys, which makes sense. I'm happy it's not like a $700 issue because I'm supposed to be going to see my family in Florida for the first time in 2 years, which is great. I'm happy to go see them in like mid-November. But yeah. So I was supposed to go get it today. And then everything kind of fell apart. So I'm doing that tomorrow. So I forgave them for sucking the life out of Rotom with a Rotom phone. I understand to keep yapping in Alola, but the phone is just not just mute. It doesn't even change expressions anymore, which is really sad. That is really sad that they did that. You know, just give the option of, like, Rotom dialogue or not, and then let go from there, right? Waiting until the Megas are announced, but I might use Tepig. I've never used it before. You can tell who I'm using. I can sing the whole Agent P song off the top of my head. Sorry, every single time someone mentions, hey, the platypus, I immediately want to use the voice. I actually had fun because I was doing the, if I had a nickel for every single time blah, blah, blah happens, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's strange that it's happened twice. It's still weird that it's happened twice. There it is. That's what it actually is. Placing electronic keys are so annoying. I have a second one, but the fob doesn't work, but the key works. So hopefully the other one is fine eventually, and I don't have to spend $250 to do that. You know what? You know what I mean? That's the hope. That's the hopes and dreams right now. Hit the Undertale. I don't like how that turned out. We gotta do it. We gotta add some stuff here. That's already immediately better. Rarest gem is called Palnite with only around a dozen found as of this year. Oh, Platypus Plumber. I lost a fob on one of my keys, which means I just have to get in the car really fast to turn on. Otherwise, it activates the car alarm. Oh, no. That's basically what my other one is like. Oh, my gosh. That's funny. That's hilarious. That's really, really funny. There we go. I love this song. This song's actually killer. In the epic moment that it came through, yeah, it's a nice song. It's a nice song. Curve up, curve up, curve up. Bring it around. There we go. Wait, what? Krill, that's an I, not an L. Huh? What? What did I do? We're thriving, facts. A Psyduck? Puts on Rocky helmet. Perry the shiny slide, Psyduck! When did you get in here? Actually, can you please get into the... Can I catch you? You're the last one I need to fill out my Pokédex. A shiny living dex. It'll be fantastic. Oh, wait. Palanites. Got it. It was your other message. Got it. Not Pinite. Pie sounds amazing right now. I'm not gonna lie. Is she perfect? No. Does she need to be? Absolutely not. She's loved. She's a loved mother of 20. Actually, like 6 or 7. Doobie doobie dooba, doobie doobie dooba. He's a semi-aquatic alien mammal of action. I haven't listened to that forever, so if I mess that up. Sorry? Sorry? Okay, I just gotta get colors from here. Oh, no I don't. 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 The child is, I need to drink water. Painite. Showing off their tattoos. Ooh, Larry has a tramp stamp on his back. He's got an iron will, nerves of steel, and several other metal-themed attributes. Attributes. Oh no, don't make me. Oh. Ah! Fake fan. I'm a fake fan. I'm a fake fan. There we go. Let's get the colors in there. I've never actually thought about the colors of it. You're a reminder that male platypi are venomous. Yes! They only have like little spurs. Got the, and I quote, Smithsonian Nature Guide to Rocks and Minerals with me right now looking through it for inspiration. I'm like, you're making me interested. I might have to do something extra with this, because that's a lot of, hold on. There's a way to get around this. I may not be shading it, but there's definitely a way to make this better. That's a lot. Like that is a lot. Let's back. Oh no. Okay. It's a little better. I also got to take care of the feet here. Spurs, water. No. I gotta stop. Platypi also glow under UV light. They also, their heart rate ranges between. Oh god. Oh, what is it? When they are under the water, it can be as little as 40 or 30 beats a minute. When they're above the water, it's like 100. If I remember correctly. Hold on. That's a little bit better. Platypi are little freaks. Gosh. Sorry. I know that's probably not how you said it in, like, your head, but that's exactly the way my brain interpreted it. Let's do that. Your ears aren't going to be like that. You'll have the little pink ears still. You really do just look like a mouse. You really do just look like a mouse. You really do. You just do. This is my life. This is my life. There's like a little brownish thing going on here. You are just a mouse. You are just a mouse. You are just a mouse. I don't know how I feel anymore. I don't know how I feel anymore. Actually, wait, no, your nose is definitely not that. It should be... If I do this right, then I should be able to just... Nope. I mean, yes, but no. I love them so much. I had a platypus pillow pet as a kid. Oh my gosh, pillow pet's coming back. Also, since prey like sharks, they have little electroreceptors in their bills. I feel like I knew that. Not sure. Is it platypi or is it platypus? Gosh dang it. Oh my god. I don't like how that looks. I gotta fade it. I'm gonna have to blend it. I have to blend it. If I don't blend it, I'm not gonna be satisfied, and I can't give this to Blob. I can't. I just there's a certain level of how this has to be done, or else I'm not. Okay, understood. Otherwise, I will not be satisfied myself. Why did it have to be the Fakeamon? Why did it have to be my Fakeamon? Why did it have to be my Fakeamon? Any other Fakeamon is like, oh, I have a reference. Oh, I can make something goofy. My own Fakeamon. Oh man, how does this thing even look in the first place? You know what I mean? How does it even look? I gotta blend it. I'm gonna have to blend it. It's okay. We'll get there. I'll have to blend it. Actually, I don't like its face. I don't like that. That's a little bit better. Why? There we go. Use this to fill gaps to make it look a little bit better. Why does it hate me like that? Okay. Boop, boop. I don't know why I did it like that, but here we are. Do. During the Second World War in Kentucky, the Kentucky-Illinois Fluorite District was the largest supplier of fluorite, which much was used to make hydrofluoric acid. Hydrofluoric. I believe both are used, but if I recall correctly, platypi more generally accept the term. I think so too. Rub your eraser on the table so it won't smudge your drawing. Sometimes. Rub all the black off your eraser. This is about working is something I'm not used to, but it's somehow very nice. Hey, well, welcome. Well, hey. I mean, that works, but... let's go with a different playlist. It's already been a couple. Wow, okay. Adventurous Pokemon music to make memories too. Sure, why not? Okay. I'm happy I can keep you company. Even with all my chaos. Even with my chaos, I'm happy I can keep people company. Now, if only I could actually... Nope. Not a fan. Don't like how that turned out. We're gonna have to mess with the tail also. Otherwise it won't work. Glitch City is wicked good if you're in upbeat mood. Oh, Glitch City is great. Glitch City is definitely great. I've listened to Glitch City a couple times here. Let's see. I only know Florida exists because of Steven Universe. Hey, you know what? We all gotta learn something from somewhere. Pretty sure Phineas and Ferb taught a lot of people what an aglet is. What was that sound? Is death coming for me? I guess we'll find out. Why did I do it backwards? Why is it backwards? Why did I do it that way? That was really weird. That was completely incorrect. I'm done. I can lay down, push my spine back into place. Have fun. You see Monkey Wrench? I really should watch Monkey Wrench. I should watch Monkey Wrench. I have not made the time. I also need to watch the whatchamacallit, Knights of Guinevere. That's another one on the little watching list that I have to get through. I thought about watching it last night, but I was not in the mood for actually paying attention to something that deserves my attention, like full attention. So now the trick is... Actually, there is no trick. You just do it. That's helping the tail look a lot better since it's not getting shades. We'll come back. Actually, hold on. We'll fix that in a second. Why does it do that? Okay. It's my favorite thing in the world when that happens. There we go. I haven't heard of Barrel, but you probably heard of variants like Aquamarine. I've heard of Barrel a little bit, only because of classes. I just realized. Love Knights of Guinevere. I gotta watch it. I gotta watch it. Why? Okay, there's a shortcut that I'm doing when I tap my fingers like that. What I should do is I should take... Actually, I should take this color and make it deeper, darker, so on and so forth. For, like, this belly area here. Not counting... Oh, wait, no. I don't know what to do here. Maybe I don't. Unshackled Dana Terrace. Oh, yeah. Owl House. Yeah, right. Blob, are you still here? I don't know if I'm satisfied. If you're satisfied, then that's all that matters at the end of the day. I don't know if I'm satisfied. Probably because I also never thought about fully designing my own Fakeamon. And that's probably why. It's probably the primary reason why I fear the owls. But man, Sarah Sparks indie night and use that for indie recommendations. Blob went AFK and never came back. Oh no! No! It's okay. We'll put this in a folder for now. When they come back, we'll confirm that this is what they want. Okay. We're gonna save. Who is supposed to be next? Now that I can go back to regular Pokemon. M has a patch in Risu. Argent. Codeheart's not. Codeheart. Wait, Codeheart. You're not here. You left. Lumina. I don't know if Lumina's still here. Let's go to his sketch. Also, I could also just go back and forth like I've been doing. Like Solar has like 3 different things going on. They might be here later. So it might be better to wait for that one. Astrafel. Heals. Heals is probably used lurking right now. Ditto. Just a regular Ditto. Spice Frontier is good. And Godspeed. Same guy who made Ghost of the Stalls made something as serious and gravitas as Godspeed. I'm semi here. Can't fully watch, only listen, but I don't mind waiting. Oh, if you're here, I might as well. You're here. Why not? Why wouldn't I? Let's see. I need to go look at general art where you posted it. You have Keystone Zora mask. Okay. Bites ankles. Shy stutters when unmasked. No claws. Night Spark. Okay. Only Once I fully get a bank account, I'll make you job mimic you and so many other ghost types in a forest. Just wait 3 months or longer. You make sure you take care of yourself first. In those 3 months, when you get to that point, you make sure you take care of yourself first. That's the most important thing. I appreciate the generosity. But you make sure that you take care of yourself first. That's always my rule for everybody. Okay. Let me look at a Growlithe. Let me look at a Growlithe. Wait, is it... Okay. Okay, it's a regular Growlithe. Just has the peak in the hair that I don't know if it'll be in there. This is a line art commission, I think. No, wait, no. It is a... Was it a line art? Crap, I gotta look at it. I gotta make sure I get this right. Because I didn't write it down. It is line art. Okay, it's line art and color. Line art and color. Everything, if it's line art, it's color. Got it. There we go. Alright, sweet. About the flame, he's part Zora since his dad's dark. It's why he's a dark type. I've got some ideas if you give me some level of liberty to it. I'm going to gem collection. All I would like for the collection is a pearl. I wish you best of luck with that. 1318 with CPS, a few thousand saved and stable living. Don't worry. Aye, Captain. I will trust you. We need like oh, you know what? That's a classic. That's a classic right there. Have fun with it? Okay. Where is... So that's one reference image for myself that I could use. I want to look at Zoroark. Or Zorua, rather. Australia's been hitting recently with animations for Bluey and Digital Circus and a bunch of other stuff. I didn't know all that. They were all from there. Okay. I need to look at more indie animation. I don't do it enough. Okay, let's just go with the base. Let's just go with the base. Okay, let's just go with the base. I got this. I got this. No claws. There's a nice shot of Growlithe that I can use to get this the right way. And then when I look at have ability to put my knees over my head, laying down to put the span back in place, it's not painful though. That is wild. Surely government funds a lot of animation. Really? Because there needs to be some reason to live there. Got mac and cheese now. Have I eaten today? Yeah, I had a nice burrito. We're good. We're good. I had to think about whether I ate or not today. I'm doing this really, really out of order as to how this should be done, but we're gonna fly with it. We're gonna fly with it. I don't like how that is. I don't like how that is at all. Let's just completely erase that front chunk. Hypermobility twins. Everyone just knows everyone's just attached to each other in some capacity in this chat. All right, now we gotta get now we got the Growlithe face to get in here. Oh wait, no, not even. Well, technically yes, but no, because it's a Hisu and Zoroark mask. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Easiest way to do this the right way. You get. We're gonna start with the facial shape that we can get here, and then the mask would be about here. And the mask does have the... And because it's a mask, let's make it more stylized. So let's get it more angular. So let's do that. Let's get it more angular. Then you have the mask go to the front there. We need nose pocket, basically. Which would mean... arms all the way around my body without letting go of each other. Oh my goodness. Emotional and mental pain, personally. I'm watching Attack on Titan, but I quit because I stumbled upon a creation of the Titans that were really disgusting thingy that looked like a fleshy promo pass. Oh. Small heads up, the bottom part does not cover the mouth, so you can still bite ankles while wearing it. Okay, that definitely changes this a little bit. Okay. That definitely changes this. So, if that's the case... Can I... Yeah, that'll work. Hold on. I might be able to make that work specifically. Going to geneticist to get checked for EDS so I can finally get diagnosed. EDS. Azora. Hisu and Zoroa. Let's get that moved down here more. Let's erase this. Let's get that there, because, okay, you have them more like this, so let's do that. Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. This is new to me. I learned a lot from you guys. Like, have I expressed that enough? Have I expressed that I learned a lot from you guys? Oh, wait. Hold on. That's not how that should attach. Let's see here. Let's move that. Let's get that in order. I think I'll stop watching for a while. I want my dopamine in form of short videos, and I have a rule that I need to be walking during that. Great, stop procrastinating by that, by the way. If you get tired of walking, no more scrolling. Hey, have a good time. Enjoy your walking. You got this, Emox. Thank you for popping in. Let's see how your jawline is supposed to... So, by these standards, I actually need to change this. Came back to say good night. Anyways, see y'all in the next one. See you, Sage. Thank you for being here and sleep well. You might be interested in EDS. It's a group of related genetic disorders that can make your collagen and connective tissue less fun to deal with. Huh. The collagen and connective tissue. I've never heard of any of those. I mean, I'm always interested in learning new things. Don't get me wrong. This is brand new to me. There's a lot of genetic disorders and stuff that I just don't know. Like, in the end of the day, people might think I have an ecology degree. I have a degree in forensic investigations, right? That's where my degree is. That's where my degree is. And then I did a lot of studying under really good professors for about 2 years as I was working towards environmental, but wasn't quite, like, once the school kind of had some things that were not great, that's when I had to leave. legitimately need videos at 3 to 4 times speed to function, except streams for some reason. Yeah, EDS means my skin is stretchy and velvety. I scar weird, and my joints are hypermobile. Also affects my cardiovascular system. That would make sense, because... maybe I don't know why that would make sense. I had an idea. Huh. Let's have this match with this. That insinuates that... hold on. Nope, no, because then it would connect right down here. We're good. Okay, we're good. It's one of those fun mystery families of disorders that they don't understand. I'm also a medical mystery with EDS. Oh. Medical mystery. Aren't... Okay. See, there are a lot of things I would love to talk about, but I can't talk about it through Pokemon because I just don't know how to, right? It just doesn't really work. And so I can't find a way to get an excuse for studying it. Hate that the scar I have is from a nasty infection I got in a beach and I had to get stitches without anesthesia. Ugh. I've had that once, but only on like this thumb, and that's it. Also causes chronic pain. Okay. Why is that paw so big? Why is that paw so big? Why is that paw so big? Who made this paw so large? Why did I let this paw be so large? We're gonna fix that in a second here. I'll fix that in a second here. I'm gonna fix that in a second here. Move it down. Fun side effect of EDS is that anesthesia doesn't work on you very well. This is... I mean, okay, if it affects the cardiovascular system, then that makes sense then, because it's not circulating it around, right? Is that basically the thought behind it then? Okay, you still have all the chest fluff too. So you know what? I know exactly what I need to do. I know exactly what I need to do here. Actually, no. Let it be like that. Let it be separated. Broke my arm. I was aware the whole time, though they also used a number. Oh, a number. So, phew. So you just have to use various different things to make it work. Or to make it palpable. I don't know how else to say that. I think you get what I'm trying to get at. You know what? That might be too far back. That might be too far back. I might have to move that in more. Holy moly! Song always comes in like a firework. Yeah, it takes an unholy amount of drugs to knock me out, and then when I wake up anyway and pop up like I took a light nap. That's... you know, the bright side of that is, at least, you know, if for some reason somebody ever tries to kidnap you, they're not going to be ready for you to wake up in the back seat and ready to swing at them. I'm just saying! I'm just saying! That's your superpower now. That's your superpower, guys. That's your superpower. Just saying. Really niche, but you know what? I'll be out like a light. That is a very large rumpus. That is a very large rumpus. That is definitely too far back. That is definitely too far back. I done goofed that. That's for sure. That's a little bit better. Removed my own intubation after surgery and scarred my nurses so bad. Oh my lord. That's kick ass, but oh my god. if I say something the wrong way, I do apologize. Do tell me if I do. Indeed, facts. Like, I think what's hard sometimes is like people don't like you guys hear enough of the oh I'm so sorry, oh blah blah blah. Like you guys hear enough of that probably, right? You guys don't need to hear that shit from me. You guys need somebody who's gonna joke about it. They'll hear it, they'll joke about it. What did I do? What have I done here? What did I do to your body? What have I done? Why can't I draw the arch of your back? What is happening here? Okay, so it's supposed to go like here. And it's supposed oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Okay, because it arcs. Thank God I still have the line art to get through also, because this is definitely wanted to look. That's a little bit better. Maybe the Slateport City theme slaps. I think Lyle, I think I'm gonna be working on yours next. I'll make this thigh a little bit bigger. Maybe that foot's just too big. I think that's it. I think this foot's just too big also. That's absolutely it. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely part of the problem. Oh my gosh, that already... Okay, it's not perfect, but it's... Definitely... I think it's better. I think it's better. We're about to find out. I mean, it's one of those that they can't even decide how many subtypes there are. 10, 6, 13, not 20. I remember my surgeon that was setting my arm when he was talking about the newest Grey's Anatomy episode, how dumb it was. Oh, we watch a lot of Grey's Anatomy in this house because of my fiance. The doctors were surprised I didn't sleep when I went in with a really bad migraine, and some of the meds were supposed to make me go out like a light. Whoa. Nurse once asked me where I was going after a procedure, and I told her I was going to go walk it off. Breaking EDS into like a bajillion subtypes because it manifests differently in each person. Okay. This is fascinating. I'll probably never be able to talk about this in a video, but this is fascinating. This is fascinating. I love this. Let's see here. We got that rare genetic spaz. Does a Zorua... Not really. It doesn't have a lot. It doesn't really have... Let's do that. Let's make the back feet like that, because that seems interesting. There we go. Ah, did not mean to switch what tool I was using. Oh, this is why the back looks weird. Because I had, like, none of the markings. Let's make that one a little bit wider. It's kind of spanning more of the back after all. Fun thing about modern medicine is that it gets gene lines that otherwise wouldn't survive. Is that it lets gene lines that otherwise wouldn't survive get through life. While enjoy being alive, back pain, seriously. I'm sorry. We got the sugar spice and everything nice. Thought the bio nerd and you would appreciate it when it's not being a pain in my ass. My genetics training kicks in and I think it's cool. That's like me and asthma, right? I have asthma. You would never tell. You could see me run at a 10-mile-an-hour pace. I book it. I'm chasing my dog around the backyard even. Hot days, cold days, doesn't matter. I am like, you know, I'm lifting heavy stuff, like everything. And you would never expect I have asthma, right? But I do. And it's It's another, that itself is really fun sometimes. Not to actually have, but to be like, yeah, this is what it's like. Do I want to keep your nose pointed? Yeah, your nose pointed like that works. But I need to make it a little bit. Then let's look at... There we go. Teeths, underjaw. We've got some Zora, like, neck fluff. We don't have your tail. What does your tail look like? Okay, we're good. We can make that real nice and easy. I feel like... No, that's okay. I feel like this needs to be rounder, actually. Alright, this isn't a sketch. This will be a full line art and color. So, okay. Okay. There's the head. It seems small. It is technically a first form Pokemon. It is a first form Pokemon, so the head is going to be... Maybe I need to make the head bigger. That seems a little small. That's definitely better. There we go. There we go. Let's see. That's your arm. You have the fluff going down. You have front marking 1. You have front marking 2. You have a Zora back marking, even though that's not what the OG has. You have your teeth, so you can bite the ankles. You have your mascot. Is this a Zora and Growlithe fusion? It is a Growlithe that technically, the father is a Zoroark, and then it has a Hisu and Zora mask. I don't have the ears on the Zora mask. Let me do it without it. Let me do it without. Let me do it without the doubles. Let me do it without the doubles. Let me see. Let's see how this turns out. Let's see how this one turns out. I think it'll work. I think it'll work without the double ears. I realize I didn't say it, but yes, I do appreciate learning about this. It's really, really interesting. I don't like how that turned out. Let's redo it. There we go. Favorites are arm, jump rope, arm scarf, chicken wings, licking my elbow, and touching my toe to my ear. I despise feet. I despise feet. So the idea of a toe touching my ear. Anna loves to bother me all the time with her feet if she can. It's just, oh my gosh. We'll make the lines smaller for the inside there. Tooth 1. I should have kept what I had. I can fix that. I can fix that and make it work. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Perfect. That's definitely better. And then I wanted to stylize this so we're a little bit more angular in how this works. So, boop. 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 We'll straighten those out. Bounce, bounce. Throw that way. I didn't extend the line long enough. That's okay. That's okay. Awesome. It's always fun when Pokemon have English names that mix two languages, like Zoroark being Zoro, Spanish for fox, and then Dark. Have I just never realized that, or did I forget that? We're gonna say I never realized it because it's funnier that way. Actually, if I'm gonna leave that in there, then that needs to go right here. Let's see. We'll make those smaller when we get to it. Is that how your face works? It is. That doesn't work. That did not work. That's okay though. Let me take a gander. Let's continue from the top actually. Now this is your actual fur, so we make it rounded. We'll fix that how angular that is later. That's a little bit too deep of a pull. Didn't mean to do that. Technically did, I guess. I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm actually working on a few Pokemon conlings? Conlings? Multiple language. Wait, what? Does make Tortuga's name pretty funny. It's basically called Turtle. That one, I know that one at least. I like how this, okay, so all of this started off as a joke. Like, I was like, oh, yeah, like, I was literally in the middle of drawing a thumbnail for one of my videos on a Sunday. Anna was asleep, and I was just like, yeah, we'll just add one right there and make it work. We'll add 2 right there to make that work. We'll add 3 right there to make it work. There we go. And then somebody asked if I would draw a Pokemon, and then I said, oh yeah, for $3. You know, I'll draw a little shitty version of your whatever your favorite Pokemon is, or whatever Pokemon you want me to is, a little cartoony version. And then somebody else came in, donated, and then they didn't know I was doing that. And I said, what Pokemon do you want me to draw? And that would be Zoomster. And then from there, everyone started throwing money and saying, draw Pokemon. And I'm like, oh, this is a stream thing now. This is just something I'm going to start doing. And then here I am, drawing a more serious version of something. Flame is a fire dark type, so you weren't wrong on the Growlithe fusion. How are you liking it, Codeheart, by the way? Conlang, constructed language. A language someone makes instead of one that evolves. Like a Pokemon. No, I'm very close to it. I'm very close. That is also new to me. You know what? We work with that one. How does this look? Okay. I just needed to see it for a split second. We're gonna make that smaller also. Oh, this one I'm not gonna get with a single arc. This one's awkward. Actually, hold on. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Do that. Definitely, there's just one easy thing that I can buy for this microphone that would make audio quality even better, smoother, clearer. How close are you to hitting your teleprompter goal? Oh, we hit it. We hit that last month. From what I can see with peaking at times, loving it so far, yes. We hit it last month. We hit it. I'm literally looking at a teleprompter right now when I read it, you guys. Now the goal is just different stuff that I can use to upgrade the channel. Anytime donations do come through, especially if I have like a big video I want to do. Right now, Muse commissions are closed because I already have her working on something. But she's also working on commissions for other people right now. Because she makes art that is, gosh, it's beautiful, and she deserves all the attention and praise for her skill that she is developed. Without a doubt, right? Let's see. You should do this. Let's throw money here. Agreed. Agreed. She's got step by step, right? Just like me, where I've just been like, yeah, I want. There's different steps and different parts, and she's working on different parts of what she has to work on. But I've told her, I'm like, yeah, you should absolutely do it. But until then, I will continue throwing money when I can at her for what art I want to look beautifully. Nice, congrats. Thank you. Still waiting for the Fido tattoo. I can't put that one. What the heck? I actually need to dress up as Nurse Joy for a Halloween stream. Now, because we exceeded the goals so much. Hi, Nicole. I love Mew, as we all should. As we all should. Maybe I do have a small bladder. My God. Here we are. That's fine. Well, we're gonna fix all of that, what just happened. We're just gonna ignore that just happened and fix it. What's also nice about doing these streams, though, is that it's also gonna help me with my art skills across the board. Because usually I pick colors, like I just boop boop, you know, done. But now this is forcing me to actually understand colors a little bit better. And sometimes with YouTube thumbnails, like I do or literally any other YouTuber does, sometimes it's just pick and drop and then I make it in my style and that's it. Or, you know, make it all consistent and that's it, you know. Whereas this is like completely draw, right? It's been great watching her gather the components for her shop. It is. It's exciting. I need to make room for things. There's so many things that I need to make room for, so that way I can actually have more of her art in my household. Okay, let's do. Ah! I don't like it. I don't like. There we go. There we go. We make that work. We make that work. Without a doubt. I really should drink some water, huh? Huh, Nightbot. Really should. Really should. I know it's a children's museum, but gosh, there are no place to sit down for an adult-sized person. That is really weird. Also, you're at the museum and listening to me? What? Or what's going on here? Go focus on your day. Oh, come on. Oh. There's a girl in my high school who dressed as a nurse at a Halloween party hoping she would get attention from the boys, but she got attention from the sapphic girls instead? What does that mean? She didn't mind. What does that mean? Why did that get censored? We're just gonna make it easier on myself by doing it like this. There we go. Libine. I think I get it. I think I get it. I think I get it. And an S. Into other women. Oh, lesbians. I'm stupid. It's okay. It's okay. I'm stupid, and I accept it. I accept my stupidity with grace sometimes. Sometimes. And I might as well just... Why? Okay. Should have just... There we go. That should be good. There's our line art. From Sappho, my favorite ancient Greek lady killer. Why is that? How is this being censored? Term includes bi and pan women also. Okay. Again, still learning stuff today. I feel like I say this every stream at this point. But you know what? I'm happy for it. Make me less ignorant. And this is like the most appropriate stream to do so because I'm literally just drawing and talking. And we're all vibing. Chompas! Shoppa chompas! Ah, that's too close. That's too close. That's too close. That's better. There we go. Do, 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 do. Oh, the Sudowoodo was moving and it distracted me. I was like, what? Something's moving in my office? What is that? My eyes must go to it. My eyes must detect what is moving for me to understand what it is. Am I in danger? I do not know. I must look. There we took Jaeger to the dog park, and in doing so, there were about seven or eight different dogs at once at one point, and when they all ran onto the scene, I literally was looking back and forth between all of the movement because my brain did not know where to look. Her husband's name was Manly McDockface. That's fun. He was super real. So we mentioned him when guys tried to hit on her. Was Manly McDockface. Mentioned him when guys tried to hit on her. Okay. My brain. I'm definitely not all here. I can feel it. I can feel it. Replace the O. Oh yeah, McDickface. I got it. I got you. I got you. Oh my god. Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta fix, like, all of this right here. Why is that such a thick line? That's better. That's also better. Fix, fix, fix. There we go. That line just... That's better. Technically inner line has to get fixed here. I'm gonna make that thinner. That's a lot better. You gotta include that from Man Island. Wait, oh, not only that his name was Manly McDickface from Man Island. Manly McDickface from Man Island. He's the manliest man to ever man. Don't ever try to outman him. Oh my god. He fixed the car this morning and ate the spare parts so he could fix another car after he shits out the pieces. They're perfect. His anus reshapes itself to be perfect molds of whatever car parts you need. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I'm so sorry. Didn't even sleep last night. How is your brain more fried than mine now? That's because I'm gonna be honest. I've been sleeping, but I've also been getting up like really early, consistently, and working my butt off because of vacation that will be happening. So there is that. That is the main reason why right there. Because I know that I want to have a video for the week that I'm gone, since I won't be streaming that week. And I need to get a week ahead, because these videos are hard to make, like, in terms of, like, time sometimes. Are you sorry, though? I mean, maybe a little bit. A little bit. Oh, a little bit. For the people who really didn't want to hear that, I am sorry. But only a little bit. What? Why is that like that? Why is that like that? So yeah, I've been waking up early and working my butt off like every day. I was even working on the weekend a bit. Or have been. On top of, you know, trying to make sure I spend quality time with, you know, my loved one and so on and so forth, because, yeah. I can't just work my butt off. I gotta make sure I'm here and present for her, as she rightfully deserves. But yeah. I mean, that's the primary reason. I've returned. Had to visit the new apartment suddenly. Oh, congratulations. Not play at the moment. What insanity did I miss? Manly McDickface, who fixed the car and ate the spare parts, and his anus turns any of the spare parts he eats into, because it can reshape and create perfect molds of whatever other parts other cars might need. There you go. Sappho lived on the Isle of Lesbos, basically the lesbian retreat back in the day. Instead of a gay bar, they had gay islands. In fact, that's where we get the word lesbian from. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about real stuff. Like, well, real mythical Greek. What? Okay, that's... Okay. I thought... I'm really happy with this. Oh my goodness. I really thought that was something else going... I thought you were pulling a me and making a bunch of jokes, and no. Huh. Huh. Let's make that flat. Let's make that flat. There we go. That one's already good to go. YouTube is seriously... Okay, what? Everything I've said is actual history. There are days where I automatically believe people, and there are other days where I think everyone's joking. This is one of those days where I think, like, not everyone's joking, but it seemed like a joke, and then it's just real, and I'm just like... Like, I know I've openly admitted I probably trust people way more than I should. At least on streams, where I'm just like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, sure, I believe you. I still believe you, don't get me wrong. But also, like, of all the times for me to sit here and be like, oh yeah, that's okay, that's a joke, right? And it's like, nope, it's not a joke, it's real. It's a thing. It's a thing. Sappho is the origin of the word sapphic and lesbian. She was so incredibly gay. How many sapphics with EDS are in this chat right now? Spider-Man pointing. So incredibly gay. Have you checked your car's flux capacitor? I don't. Okay, look, I had my car go. I had to go into the shop today for my car, so I'm not that gullible today. Not with my car, at least. Not with my car. How did I miss this entire line right here? I'm gonna find the nearest child and throw them out of a 7-story window. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Wait, wrong streamer. I'm getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost done with this one. We're getting there. Well, I say almost done, knowing I have to get the colors in here also. Won't take long. There we go. There we go. Does bi count as sapphic? Cat J. Howdy there, you're new here. The good old flux capacitor usually gets people. I don't ever mix up which streamer's chat I'm in. Totally, guys. I at least know enough about my car. I at least know enough about my car. Oh, actually, I'm gonna let that be exactly like that, which helps me because I've had to fix a couple things on my car. I'm not a car guy. I'm absolutely not a car guy. But I've had to deal with my car often enough, and I try to memorize what people have told me so that way I can hopefully fix it myself in the future at some point. But I've also been the type of person where, like, so I refused for the longest time, and it's still one of my biggest weaknesses is I still don't always know when to ask for help because I've always been incredibly independent, infuriatingly so to my family, to friends, so on and so forth, and a little bit to my significant other. But I struggle to ask for help just because past people that I've dealt with, and I've gotten better, but on multiple occasions, but one in particular occasion was probably the worst. Car battery died, and on a hot day, I mean hot 80, 85 degree weather, I think I walked 4 miles with a battery in my backpack, turned it in, got the new battery, and walked all the way back to my home. This is before I knew my significant other. This is before I started feeling comfortable with people a little bit better, so on and so forth. And yeah, that was fun. That was fun. Let's see here. There's some connecting points that are not connected. I can see them just barely. That needs to be corrected. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh no, chat. Oh no, chat. I couldn't see you. Oh no, chat. YouTube pooped itself. YouTube pooped itself. YouTube pooped itself. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. I'm reviving you. Hold on, chat. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. I'm gonna revive you. I was wondering why I couldn't see anything that was happening. I couldn't see any chat that was happening. Hold on. Hold on. Everyone hold your breaths. Don't hold your breaths. I don't know how long you can hold your breath, so don't hold your breath. Don't do that. It's a bad idea. I said don't do it. I see you! You're not breathing back there! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, I gotta make it back before somebody passes out from not being able to hold their breath for long enough. I gotta get back. I gotta back. We're coming back. I'm almost there. I can almost see chat again. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, we're back. Okay, we're back. Certainly met multiple grown adults who wholeheartedly believe all female football players are lesbians. What? First off, I wish. Second, even if that was the case, why do these people care? Hi, Mew. After a long nap, I am here. Hi, Mew. Kat, hi, I love watching the videos but never make it for streams. I have to go in a minute for college classes, but lovely to be here. Welcome to the stream. Also, hi, have a good time at college. Something inclusive of femme people who like femme people. Sapphic, no EDS though. All my problems are in the brain. Hello, oh, whoa, oh my gosh. Hello, Grandy. Oh my gosh, yeah, you've been, oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. I put a spell on you and Mochi have done a bass cover of this song. Oh? Asking for help is difficult. However, friends keep telling me they want to help me, so I'm trying to get better. It's difficult. I've definitely gotten better slowly. I've watched you since 1,000 subs. Nice growth, bro. Thank you. 10 of it. Bad YouTube will miss you. I'm holding my ponitas. I have a DNR. You do so at your own risk. Oh my goodness. My sleep schedule is so effed though. Go to a seminar. I'll be back if I can. See you when you get back if you can. Enjoy the seminar. Pay attention in class. Oh my god. Hi, Nit. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's pop out chat. Let's move everyone around back to where I had you so I can actually look at you when I read your messages again. We're good. The DNR got me. I have a DNR. Do so at your own risk. Oh, gotta fix that too. Okay. I think we got the base down. I'm not seeing anything that needs to change. I think we're good. Mental health is a whole other can of earthworms. Yes, I stole it from Star Signs. Oh my god. Okay. I forgot what it was. I forgot what it was. There was something that Anna said. I think it was yesterday. I think she said, "What's wrong with you?" And I go, "A slew of different things. I have anxiety and depression on the regular, but that's fine. Don't worry about it." I used to be great at holding my breath until my sinus started getting really terrible. How am I saying this is a Star Science campaign? Not insane, but really fun, and I say give it a shot. I try to make it as enjoyable as possible with my players. They have fun. It's very story-driven. Very, very story-driven. Is that Growlithe? It is a Growlithe that is the child of a Zoroark and an Arcanine, and has a Hisuian Zoroark mask. Which actually, while I'm here, I have to. There's one thing missing from it. I don't think this is. Oh, never mind. We're good. Cute fire doggo. We're close. Seasonal depression arrived without my consent, and I want to kick it out. It's okay, Mew. It's okay. We got you. We got you. My seasonal depression, I don't know when it kicked in. I'm okay right now. I think it was a couple weeks ago where it hit a little bit harder. Wait, that's cool. And thank Code Heart. Let's see. So I think we're good. I think now we're good. And now I need to actually give it color. So now let me look at the Growlithe parts and the not the Arcanine, the Zoroark parts. So Hisuian Zora mask. Let's start. No. Let's go with the Arcanine parts. Or not Arcanine. Oh, I keep saying the wrong thing. All right, let's do that. So we have that fluff. And then we have that right there. Then you have the orange, like the actual orange that's happening in your fur. So there. It's more supposed to be like a boint unch. That's better. That's infinitely better. Color there. Get the color there. Get that ear. I missed that up there. I think that's all the colors for that. Then we get boink. Actually, no. That's better. There we go. I know it goes a little bit different from what you have, but if you like it, then we get the darker hair all there. Puppy's so cute. I hate fire dark types because Incineroar like the best Pokemon of all time in competitive Pokemon, and I'm like, and I am top 100 in the world. Incineroar's got it going on. Snoopy doesn't want to eat because I have you on speakers and he is listening intently. Hi, Snoopy! At least thinking on tasty food makes me happy. Well, that is a huge thing. I love pie. Pie makes me happy in that capacity. I could have the worst day of my life, and you know what? Pie works. Let's see. Now I have to look at the Zorua. No. Hisuian. So red there. Gray in the mask. How is the nose? The nose is still black. And then we'll give you the blue eyes. We'll give you the blue eyes of that. Okay, back to the red for this. Needs to be lighter for that. I think that's the last red that I have to do. Damn it. I'll fix that. I'll fix it. 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 It'll get fixed. More whites. Off gray for the actual mask. More white here. Maybe not white. That's actually a poor decision on my part. And then you go... What? Why is that like that? There we go. That was weird. Okay. So let's turn the background into something that makes more sense for this. I think we're good. More of a cake person over pie. Cake can be good. Cake can be good. But I love me some pie. Also, that can't be that color. That's too... That clashes. There we go. That's better. How are we feeling about that? It's blocking me trying to talk about my mental health. I'm so angry, dumb, sensitive. I'm sorry, Asher. Maybe shorter messages? That might help? I'm not really sure. I don't know what it is, because it's not showing me. How do we feel about this one? My brain blinked so hard. My brain just blanked so hard. Code. I'm going to call you Code, because I can't remember anything else. I don't know if y'all even have this cheese, but Vasterbotten pie is awesome. Never heard of that in my life. It's cool. Well, thank you. I got to see if Code Heart likes it, though, because if this is Code Hearts. I also didn't sign any other ones, and I really do need to sign them. Not that it matters. I need to get a logo. Acrylic does not have a logo, and that's something I need to figure out. Could just put one of the emotes on there. I don't know what to do. Lumina, welcome back. I think we're probably going to work on Lumina's next, maybe. It's a fruity Swedish cheese pie. Instantly taking my fire doggo, I'll say. I never thought about the red mark on the hind paws, actually. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. I can change it. But otherwise, this is what I'm looking at. I figured it'd have, like, a little bit... You could get some more of the mixing there, all in all. So, like, that way it has some more traits. Well, technically, the back fluff could be... No. Picture roll cakes, I get envy. Favorite food is black beans. Adore beans and also so much that when there's no beans, I'll get really grumpy until I get beans again. Beans are underrated. They get such a bad rap. I remember when I hated beans. Not so much anymore, but we also don't really eat beans much in this house, and that makes me sad sometimes. When if you send a message that doesn't get acknowledged, reload the chat and it disappears. It's being censored. It's still viable to use, so don't realize you're being censored. The top head of fluff is an iffy to me, the growl part, but the rest is good, I'll say. Top head of fluff, well, we can change that. I've got all the colors still right here. I didn't use that much. Okay, yeah, that's definitely better. That's definitely better. Well, let's see what it looks like if I went back to this. Black chest fluff. I should have showed you the cake shop when you're... Oh, legumes are good, but beans are the best. Here we go. We can adjust. We can always adjust more later. I know you're at work. Chinatown part of the big shopping center, or ooh. Okay, Argent Lyell is here. I should work on Argent Lyell. Let's get these into a group, and we can always adjust this a little bit later as well. All right. Why is it? How long has it been? Oh my gosh, it's been like another hour. That's why. Censorship has gotten real bad lately on both the content and the viewer side. Yeah, really. I'm not gonna lie. It's... Also, Voldo theme. Uh-oh. I know where we... Okay. Light Chest Fluff is Arcanine feeling, and I love it. Oh, sweet. There we go. All right. Lyell... Can't eat beans because sensory issues. Thanks, autism. Beans. Pompadour Vulpix and a color that says Duke. So, let me do two things for myself. We're going to create a... We're going to create a gray box. And that's where the headshot's going to go. That's where the headshot's going to go. There we go. Just got traumatized. Oh, what? How? Krill, how long is the commissioned list? Well, if I had separated them properly, it'd be easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then a bunch of Zoomster stuff. So that's why. So there's that. Hateful, it is 8 Pokemon. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Hold on. Actually, hold on. I'm going to do Luminous because Luminous is a sketch. Luminous is a sketch. We're going to do Luminous first, if you don't mind, Argent. Oh, music. Makes me fear for my life. Hard time with beans, but I want to get better, and mostly the only thing I don't like. Can you match potatoes either in some corn dishes? Interesting. Let's grab... You know what, let's grab the Time and Space album by Braxton Burks. I love it so much. Play next. National dish is feijoada. Basically just black beans and pork, but it's a really Brazilian dish made by Africans in the 1500s. Piano riff, it messes me. I'm back, what we doing? Krill, Knit has drawn Luffy for October. Oh, I see it. It's really great. It's really great. Look at him. When the knives went through the hats and everything. I love it. Love it. I haven't been commenting on Inktober. All good? Sweet. Yeah, I haven't been commenting on Inktober. I feel bad. I feel bad because I really want to comment more on Inktober. Okay. All right. We have a Sylveon with a tiara on. I know exactly. We get to draw Mochi. Mochi. We get to draw Mochi, y'all. Let's see. How do we want to do this? Don't know how the amounts would translate into my currency. Google. Google's a thing. Kevin awesome, my girlfriend. Where? Let's see. How do we want to do this? It's going to be with a tiara. I kind of just want to do a headshot. I kind of just want to do like a headshot with like the ribbons. You know what? I got this. Am I rapping too? Yeah, rapping. Yapping too much? No, you're fine. I have to remember from earlier today. Yeah. You know what? That's exactly. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do exactly what I said. Need the headshot. God, that is dramatic. I want wings that Sylveon could fly off and with. Let's just start with this. Looking a little stuffily, huh? Looking a little stuffily. Let's back off of the square face, huh? Make it larger. How has this gone from, like, goofy commissions to, like, this? How has this happened? You know what? That's better. That's gonna neuron activate some people. That exact moment. It's gonna neuron activate some people. Also, that's why it seems weird, because why is it... Okay. Okay, we're just erasing that. I just goofed the whole thing, man. That's all I've done there. I just goofed that whole thing. Let's just do that. Let's move you over. Let's get your ear properly in here. There we go. If I'm not, you're not, Ruby Rose. Autism, ADHD, anxiety, depression, possible narcolepsy, and possible OCD. Did you get that through? Definitely got that through. You gotta just you just kind of rolled Yahtzee on the different things. Okay, your ear. What am I doing to you? What am I doing? Maybe everything's just too big is what I'm doing. Maybe that's my issue. Like, I know it's a sketch, but also. So, okay. So, we'll look at a tiara in a moment. I'm just going to get the typical ribbon that it has. Okay, draw the ribbon just fine. Alright. That's all okay, alright. There we are. Okay, I'm doing something wrong. Hold up. Doing something wrong. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Sorry. Slacking on a bit on Inktober. You got stuff going on. You're fine. You're okay. You got plenty going on. Don't forget that. Me immediately always trying to go the mental health route. Oh my gosh. Hello. Somebody's upset. Somebody's very upset. Jaeger! You can hear him borking. You can hear him borking. He's borking. You okay, buddy? I don't know if that's a yes. Therapist, when I talked about how much I needed to clean my nails for the whole session, does an OCD screening. They're right next to each other. Wait, not? Oh. Trying to get work on some character writing for a D&D character while I enjoy this stream. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me go check on him. I'll be right back. Let me go check on him. There we go. We have Puppy. We have Puppy, who is making a lot of noise because our least favorite person was walking. Isn't that right? Our least favorite person was walking because they don't walk their dog on a leash. Yeah. Yeah, they're an irresponsible owner. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. You can tell I don't like them. Oh my, what the what? What does that translate to? I need to find out how much that translates to. Ah! Okay, hold on. Down you go. Don't bark at them. Hey, 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 look at me. Hey, hey, Mr. Sir. You don't bark at them. Okay. Oh, he's already starting. He's already starting. That's like 10? Okay. Oh, no. Okay. What is that currency, though? I'm very curious. Why is he... Jaeger! I'm so sorry. It's not loud. You can hear him in the background, I'm sure. Okay. Let me... He's very upset. He is so upset. He is very upset. Swedish krona. Thank you for donating. Oh my goodness. Thank you for donating 100 Swedish krona to the channel. 10 US dollars. I started watching the live streams because of Silk Song. Stayed for the insanity and good vibes. I would like to request Eternal Flower Fillet with a top hat. It kind of feels both silly and classy to me. Aye, aye, Captain. Thank you for supporting the channel. Oh my gosh. How do I, oh my goodness. He's so upset. I hope that's genuinely not. I hope that's genuinely not distracting or bad for you guys. I'm not going to be able to get him to stop. Tolumio, Eternal Flowet, top hat. Okay. Also got to update. Did I update every... I've updated every other time. Right? Please tell me I have. I believe I did. Okay. That's on 4. Okay. Okay, we're caught up. We're caught up. Okay. Sorry that that's the case, Ruby Rose. Makes anyone feel better. I was told that I talk too much and that I need to go to therapy because I'm crazy by family members. And then now all I do is talk for a living. Oh, that is not how that's supposed to go. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. It's about 11, I think? It might be. It might be. I'm gonna bump it up. I'll bump it up. I found the autism. Kind of looks like it's got a butt chin going on here. Little butt chin. Little butt chin. No. No, no, no. Let's not go... I don't feel like going goofy on this one. I don't feel like going goofy on this one. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Actual adult seating and soundproof walls. I mean, a psychologist once told me that she was surprised, Crimson Chin, when I was smart due to her impression of me based on how I dress and talk. I have a slight problem with enunciation and stuttering due to ADHD. That's kind of a messed up thing to say. That's a really unfair thing to say to you, or anybody for that matter. Like, if there, I guess there's honesty, and then there's that. I don't know. Oh god, no, I'm seeing the Crimson Chin even more now. Oh god. Oh goodness. I'm gonna have to, I don't want to open that door. I don't want to be that guy, chat. Tell me to be good. Tell me to not be that person who's gonna open his door and tell them to get off his fucking lawn because they're making my dog freak out. And I don't like when he's freaking out because then he feels bad. I have a genuine hatred for them. Bork. Speech issue, stutter slightly, repeat words, a lot of randomly vocal stim. Just make me sound like a nerd, though. I vocal stim every once in a while. Or fairly often. I don't think it was that bad, but everyone tells me it was kind of mean. Yeah, I suppose it depends. You're the ultimate judge of it, at the end of the day. Right? Let's see. Let's get a nice tiara going here. I'm gonna have to make a different color. I'm gonna have to make it the blue that I have. There we go. Perfect loaf-looking pug shape and color at the vet today. If Sylveon doesn't have a heart-shaped tiara, what are we doing with our lives, right? What are we doing with our lives? Oh no, did I? Hold on. I need to do that on a secondary layer. There we go. That's better. All right, make this a little bit smaller so I can make some fine. That's better. Awesome. There we go. I forgot to ask, is there a Discord? There is! Exclamation point Discord. We'll get you the Discord in the chat. Help me. Help me. Chat, tell me not to be mean. Tell me not to be mean. Me and my cousin vocal stem together when we spend time together. One of us shouts hut and everyone else says hut back in perfect rhythm and so on. Cares about their owner, which was very cute. I don't care what people I don't usually interact with regularly think of me. If they are a friend, it causes anxiety, but if they're a stranger, I don't care, yeah. Go be mean. Yeah, I'm gonna go fucking be mean. I'm tired of this shit. Acrylic gets to go be mean. Fuck yes. I'm gonna mute this just in case. They weren't there, but guess what? Guess there was somebody else outside, and they're a fine person, all in all. But it looks like their dog didn't do anything, but they ended up picking up poop, which means I'm pretty sure the jerk and their chihuahua pooped outside our house and didn't pick it up. I'm gonna fight them. I swear. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Didn't realize how late it was already. Sleep well, Emox, and I hope you feel better. Just in case of what, Acrylic? I don't know. Comes to your kids, be mean if you have to. Facts. Consider my daughter. I concur. I have trouble standing up for myself. If someone shouted at her, and I can. Oh, that would no. My blood boils when it comes to like my pets and. You know, my fiance, right? The second anybody does anything, that's it. No. For me, I'll deal with it for a little bit, but when it gets to a certain point, I'm just absolutely done. When it comes to my family, people I care for, absolutely not. Zero respect for chihuahuas. They're just tiny, angry, but like so pathetic. Hey, Odie, you're tiny, angry, and always pathetic. How do you feel about that? She's just staring at me. She's just staring at me. There's a Brazilian saying that translates to face from one snout from the other, referencing how pets often look like their owners, but it usually has a way of saying that there's strong family resemblance. That's actually really cool. Odie's been in the room the whole time. She's the silent one. Thing is, I treat her like you would a big dog, right? I treat her like I would a big dog. It's just like, that's the problem that people have. They don't treat the small dogs like a big dog. Oh, it's fine. They won't do anything. It's okay. They won't. It's perfectly fine. You know, it's like absolutely not. No, you have to train them just like you would any other dog. And if you fail to do so, congratulations. You just created a problem. Let's do that. Odie special as an aunt, I'd support her crash outs if she had any. Let's do this. I don't know how to make this tiara exactly, but we're going to go for it. Let's do that. Maybe I don't do this tiara. Maybe I don't do it in blue. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't do it in blue either. Let's see here. What tiara? What tiara? What tiara? Oh, that one will work. That one's gonna work. Put it at the front of the head. Like this. Like this. Because I don't know which one I was looking at anymore. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. How do you crown this? I guess you bring it lower because the tiara is going to sit like here. Or rather, make your life easy and it could just sit at the top of the head like it, you know. There we go. That's better. Snoop's BFF on dog school is Chihuahua. He is the sweetest. This is it. This is how we function, Mew. This is it. Every single time there's a coincidence. It's just even more why we are siblings. All right. That one should be larger. Getting the tiara is a little more difficult than I would expect it to be. My gosh. Actually, I kind of like... Hold on. Hold on. That looks more like a flower in the hair than anything else. I had someone in high school that spread rumors about me and my BF. She tried to physically intimidate me and things like that. I managed to stay calm, but the second she yelled at my daughter... The one, that's it, you're done. Two, uh-oh. So when Snoopy is pretty social and plays with all dogs, but his friend only likes Snoopy. So owner cracks jokes for how he's gay for Snoopy. How do we get... Maybe I go more crown than tiara. So I haven't been chatty, lurking, and prep for Poke D&D tonight. Oh, you're fine. You have no reason to apologize. Why are you apologizing? Dude, I am just excited over the fact that what I said earlier, that you are the third person that I met from the Unexpected, not from the Unexpectables, but watched the Unexpectables, and I recognized your name. Again, that no reason to apologize, first off. Second off, you're doing your thing. All right, we're gonna redo it. I don't like how that was turning out. Oh god, wrong layer.
Maybe it is just this. Maybe. Okay, hold on. There we go. It's really difficult. It's Let's duplicate it just in case I don't like how this turns out. There we go. Okay, beware. There was a lady who had a really big Rottweiler that was actually very docile, but I was terrified when this giant thing put its paws on my legs and wagged its tail because basically asking me to pet it. They're spooky. Whenever we graduate exams and continue the classes, she says, the ship keeps sailing as it's Titanic. Sonship is truly insane. Odie deserves respect. My aunt has 3 chihuahuas, and they act like there's something until you take a single step in their direction. You got censored first? That makes zeros. I'm YouTube. Well, little Maltese poodle mix, when she wants you to pet her, does a trick we call princess. Stands up and puts her paws in your hands, and you scratch her tummy. Oh, that is adorable. All right, let me get the sketch done so we can move on to what we're supposed to work on next. Let's erase this one so that way let's get this side a little bit better. YouTube, I hate your censorship stemming from corporate greed. Agreed. Great Pyrenees at a year old is heavier than me. Remember, I'm 6'4". Happy birthday to my husband, Law, the one redeeming thing today. Today's been a rough day. Today's just been one of those days. All right, let's get Sylveon finished proper here. Nice little $3 sketch we got. Didn't go goofy with it. I kind of like it without the mouth. Maybe, never mind. Never mind. That's such a cute little bat. Never mind. I take it all back. I have to remember to get all of these into the Discord later. Oh my gosh. Let's solidify that. There we go. We want domesticated bears to be commonplace. Bears are so friendship. No! No! Absolutely not! No! Not in a million years. Do not let my future spouse hear you say that. Absolutely not. Abso-the-fudge-lutely not. Also, this needs to connect down here. That doesn't look, that needs to... No. Do not, no. Absolutely not. You couldn't convince me. Miss my old dogs are poodles and mixed with bassets. Look nothing alike, despite being twin sisters. They were born on Halloween. Oh, that's dope. When does Legends of the Egg come out? 18th. Let's hear them out. Bears do be friend-shaped. They're so fluffy. I agreed. But domestication... Okay, are they easily domesticated, or are they easily brought into a household? Okay, is it glitching for you guys? Is it? Uh-oh. What's happening? Uh-oh, that's not normal. That's not supposed to happen. It's fine on my screen, not for you guys. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, now it's back. Has that been happening? Wouldn't be domestication, maybe taming, but not domestication. I haven't heard of Wojtek. Panda bear and a white tiger. It's part of the Polish army to recruit several more bears. Oh, why is it lagging? Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna fix it real quick. I don't know what's happening here. I didn't realize just how messed up it was getting. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna fix it. I don't know what's happening there. But it's definitely not a good thing. Cast. Let's get it to cast again. Night wallpaper hits so different. It does. I'm not gonna lie. I might keep it this way. I might just have to. Okay. Keep it for the winter seasons? I might just have to. There we go. All right, we're back. All right. There we go. There you go. Oh gosh, my brain. There you go, Lumina. Oh, I should remember that name pretty easily. There you go, Lumina. That'll be yours once I deposit everything into the Discord. I need to fix a couple things though, really quickly, because it'll bother me otherwise. There we go. Just that more than anything. Save. There we go. Another excuse for Sweet Coon to be on it. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for supporting the channel. All right, now we're moving on to Argent Lyle. That barreled entire crates of artillery shells. Holy shit. All right, Argent Lyle. All right, Lumina got done. Argent Lyle, Pompadour Vulpix, and the color says Duke. This one is full shade too. Okay. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. It's fine. Are they mischievous Pompadour, or are they better, holier than, like, nose upturned Pompadour? Or, like, the side, what's their attitude? I need to know their attitude before I put this Pompadour on them. The second I know is when I know how to take this. I'm gonna look at Josuke real quick. Skated by the twigs. I'll reach 1 year member in less than a month, becoming shiny. That's... Oh my gosh. So I don't know what to... Okay, so here's my problem now. I want there to be more than just the 1 year, but... Okay, maybe Legend ZA, maybe there will be a Mega Zygarde. If there's a Mega Zygarde, I know what I have to do to add to the membership layers. I think I know what I have to do. I think we all know. Timid nature, but raised by the son of a mobster. Okay. Okay. That makes it a little more difficult. But I like the idea of the difficult. Sunrise is so nice since it stands out from the dark theme. I wonder how many people use light theme. I think this is the way to go. I'm looking at some Pompadours. I'm looking at Josuke from JoJo's. In fairness, the son doesn't know dad is a mobster. Oh, perfect. Okay. If we're keeping the timid nature, though, making him look maybe a little more, maybe not more surprised. It is going to be... Okay, you know what? I know how to do this. Squishy sleeping at the bottom of this screen. I love it. I love it being there so much. I think Ralph Macchio and my cousin Vinny. All right, let me go. Hold on. Let me look at this. Let me take a gander. Good night, Ned. Thank you for being here. Okay, a little. Okay, I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing it now. Okay. I'm seeing it now. I think I know how to get the eyes done now. Let's just look at a base Vulpix. This will work. This will work. We have heard the word mobster and his ears perked up. Dark romance loving mother. I love him so much. Hi, Ashley Fellas BF. They're originally Karate Kid. I saw that. I saw that pop up. Squishy Reason Zygarde is my favorite second favorite legendary. You guys wouldn't imagine I messed up my words this much. Favorite is Xerneas because I love the fairy type and pink things. Xerneas? Pink? There's like hardly any pink on there. What are you talking about? What? Oh, well, you said, okay, those are two separate things. That's my bad. That's my bad. Stop putting on this. Stop putting on the wrong layer, acrylic. Stop putting on the wrong layer. Let's just get the basic face shape for a Vulpix down. Once I do that, then I think we're off to the races. Take a gander, why not a goose? The moves are pink. Gotcha. I read gander as gender because, of course, yes, I will take a gender. One gender, please. It's like the Patrick voice. One gender, please. Once I get your general face shape, we're off to the races. Doesn't need to be perfectly in this. It just helps for it to be. Okay, that is way too much of an arc. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. hold on. Hold the phone. Stop acrylic. Stop doing that. Remember to take a proper gander so you can influence the viewers. Gender, I hardly know. My God, it all fell apart. It all fell apart. I love you guys. Then again, maybe I'm thinking too hard on this. Maybe because the fact that, like, there's supposed to be more. Okay. No. It's we're gonna get that profile. We're gonna get that profile. We're gonna go neutral. We'll go neutral on it. This is fine. And then this has to arc up, so we're gonna just erase. Okay, well, we're gonna use a bigger eraser than that. Oh, I think somebody has to go potty. And it's not me. Even though I've left. Oh, wow, that is... Okay, make it rise. Interesting. Alolan Vulpix has more of a curve, but regular Vulpix has more of the stoutness going on. That is really interesting, actually. I think somebody has to go potty. I think Mr. Yeager has to go potty, and I'll have to come back again. It's okay. This is going to take some time. I'll be back. I'm going to take the boy out. Wants to record music again. Oh, you got to go potty also? Okay. All right. I guess it's a potty break. Everybody take your potty break. Odie, any words? No words? No words at all? Okay, we'll be back. Your breath needs to be better. coming back. I'm back. Mr. Meister had to use the bathroom, and he pressed his button. Someone got prayed out before through, so I'm guessing YouTube didn't like me saying gender. What? All right. I also just realized what time it was, so this is more than likely the last one of today, which is fine. Let's go like full anime pompadour. There we go. So wait, this is gonna take a lot of adjusting, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I keep saying that, but just to remind myself. I also did not stay in the box. Wait, where'd my ring go? Did I take? Ah, left it in the bathroom. Even though I didn't use the bathroom, I walked into the bathroom. Ah. Let's see here. Oh, regular full pick says more pointed on the inside. I was gonna say you'll do a Goofy sketch for $3, but we have yet to draw a Goofy and Max singing in the movie with Slowbro wearing that Unite outfit with the futurist glasses. That's, God, that's amazing. That's such, gosh dang it. Let's do that. Now, the face... I might have to just completely take it at a different angle. I might have to take it at a different angle to get this right. Oh no, I erased the wrong thing. I erased the wrong thing. I erased the wrong thing. Actually, technically I didn't. Ah! That's not how that was supposed to work. How does your hair work? I don't even know. That's it. That's it. It's just it's where does the hair start? Where does it end meme? That's all that this is gonna become at the end of the day. See, now, how do you get a pompadour? Because a pompadour... Okay. Okay. We're just going to defy normalcy. We're just going to defy normalcy. If they ever skip Slow King again, they might. They might. Let's be real. Slow did not get the... Or Slowbro did not get the actual Mega in that. That's Mega Cloister, and you can't tell me otherwise. I still have to do the body in all of this. Let's see here. Maybe that's too attitudey. Maybe that's too attitudey looking. Mega Cloister is neat though. Very much is. Big nom nom Cloister. Let's see. How do you make this Mega Xerneas? They might get different forms. I could see it being that way. Let's make this a little more styled. There we go. That way it's not just a loaf of bread on the Vulpix's head, you know? Yeah, I might as well get rid of the box. I might as well get rid of the box. It's not being used. Technically, it's Mega Shelter. Correct, actually. You know what? You're right. There we go. You can't put a Pompadour on a Vulpix. You can't put a Pompadour on a Vulpix. Should probably actually... Nope, that was a mistake. There we go. Won't be able to call myself gay on here. Wait, what? Oh, got it. Congratulations. Also, that took me a second. That took me a second. There's the windows like, huh? Unless you're talking about the censorship. If that happens, that's a whole other thing. I might still be in Windows. Shut down. Let's see. Your snout. Do I want to move this closer? Yeah, that looks a little more animalistic. If it already euphemized trans stuff as a joke already, it wouldn't go. Wait, already euphemized trans stuff as a joke already, it wouldn't go through. With my old keyboard, the A key didn't work because it's censorship. I hope it doesn't go that direction. That's so stupid. It's so stupid if it keeps. That's the one thing I just do not want. Well, there's many things that I do not want, but there's just. Like, why does the censorship have to be that way, and yet other things get through on YouTube just fine? That is not... Google has a monopoly? Oh, it absolutely does. Oh, 1000% does. How do I make you more Vulpix-like, though? I mean, I guess Oh. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh. That's what your... Why does your hair do that? I didn't realize that. I mean, that helps. Why does he look so concerned? I might have to change it. I might have to. I think that's part of it. Let's see. He looks so skeptical. I was planning on putting like the little paw, like why? Like why? I wonder if I'm missing something. Internet's really heading towards Gamergate 2.0, but now I'm just not games. It's everywhere. I don't know about that. Girl like just texted me. My BF is giving me dumb advice to screw with me. That's funny. That's funny. Good luck. Let's see, because regular Vulpix. Maybe I just need to look at an actual red fox real quick. Something's not sitting with me, and I don't know what it is. Maybe I also just need to stylize it more. I think that's part of it. It's just like there's just not a lot going on, and I just feel bad. A little bit of rounding right there. Actually, no, hold on. Hold on. Don't make it go that way. Make it go... Make it go the other way. That's a little bit better. Let's see. Maybe it's also the nose. It might be just too far out. Hold on. Let me duplicate this. And then we're going to try and crunch the nose in a little bit. And then... And then... Should I have that second eye there? Is that part of what's throwing it off? No, I feel like it's okay. We might need to remove it later. Just remove the eye, it's fine. Don't think about it too much. Don't have the second ear, that's probably part of what it is too. As a kid, I would Google pictures of baby foxes that would actually help me calm down every time. I recently tried again and it worked. Oh, that's adorable. That's amazing. Don't ever let that get taken away from you. Let's do that. Maybe that's a little too big too. Well, hold on. Trust what's happening. Trust what's happening. Trust it. Hope everyone's ready. Brain not broken, 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 brain not broken. Oh god. Oh god. We're gonna have to work on a lot of this. Nope. Bringing it, hold on. Bringing in the face definitely worked. Everything else, not so much. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Stop being an idiot before I kiss you. Me and my BO's relationship in a nutshell. It's cute. What is the problem? What am I missing here? Maybe I just need to start from... Okay. And then... Except, you know, actually make it... See, I'm more nervous about this because this is like a whatever the heck. My brain isn't working. I'm sure that inspires lots of confidence in me. And I'm on my PC now. Howdy, Mew. Let's see. We can always fix it later. We can always fix it later. Let's see. And then technically not like that. Technically not like that. Technically like that. It's like a frog. Maybe this needs to be raised more. It absolutely does. There we go. Okay. 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 I'm starting to feel more confident. I'm starting to feel confident again. I'm starting to feel confident again. Confidence is a is a constantly adapting thing. What I want is I want this. Like just a real That's a little bit better. What do your paw pads look like? Little beans up in here. Nope, that didn't work. What is anatomy? What truly is anatomy? It's got the tails in here, and I think that'll make it. Hold on, I think I need to draw the tails on a separate layer, or I'm gonna mess them up. Let's do. Really should have started with the bottom one. Bottom one would have just made it easier. Arc it better. Arc it better. Arc it better. There we go. Uh-oh. Did YouTube break again? No. Okay, we're good. We're good. Thank you, Nightbot, for the hydration check. There we go. I might have to change the other ones, which is fine. I can adjust and move those. Not a big deal here. And then fix that. They should be. Let's just erase this one. Let's just hold on. Let's just get that erased. Did I ever start it on another level? I did. Perfect. I should have just started from the bottom. I should have just started from the bottom. That would have made life easier. That wasn't the last song. I know it's not from Time and Space. I know Time and Space's last songs. How are we feeling about that? How... Maybe the pompadour needs to be bigger. Maybe I need to do something with this pompadour. It feels... I feel like I'm missing something with this pompadour. It feels like... I'm going to duplicate it, just in case. Sassy. Definitely more has to be done with this pompadour. It doesn't feel like enough. It feels drab. It could be the shape. I'm thinking so. You know what? I might just... Hold on. I have it duplicated just in case this doesn't work out. We're gonna redo it. We're gonna redo the pompadour. We're gonna make it meld a little bit more into this head of Vulpix here. That's what we're gonna do. Looking good? Okay. We're gonna still do this. I got this. I think we're gonna make it meld better. Let's see. Never drew pompadours that I only know Quaxleys. Let's go full Josuke. Let's get it. That's so much better already. That's so much better already. And then we'll get it to blend in there. The ear will separate that. That's so much better. Have you seen my brother is getting into drawing? He's already pretty good. Makes me nostalgic of a simpler time. Favorite drawing I did was really good one of the homunculi from FMA Brotherhood. Oh, what a timely time to bring that up. So there's technically, if we do it like this, we do it like that, and then it's almost like a tongue. It's almost like a tongue. Visualize it's a shame Tanjiro and Upper Moon 1 never met. Imagine the PTSD. Ugh. Wait. Did they not? Am I misremembering? Okay, I don't need to draw that in there. I need to... No? Really? Could have fooled me. That's better. That's so much better already. I mean, it's the ear. It's the ear. Against Gome Sanemi and Genya and Muichiro. Really? Oh, I merely am misremembering. Huh. That feels like a... Huh. That is... Feels like a really strange thing to not have happen. Maybe if I bring this... Maybe if I just thin it right there. Really make you question where the start and end. That's already better. Okay. 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 I think we're good. I think that's what we have to outline. Let's get the Johto Legends. And they have a bunch of traditional Japanese names, and then just Upper Moon. Oh yeah, oh yeah. But it's pretty cool. Also, watching lots of videos on YouTube about the manga to refresh my memory again. I should probably do that based on me not remembering properly. All right, let's merge these, and then let's start outlining. So we'll be able to. That'll be good. That'll be good. Your translation to Japanese is Juni Kizuki. Let's see here. How did I? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Follow through. No, paw pads are... You have a little bit of a shape to it. Upper Moon is all... Oh, wait, hold on. Recently started reading the Freerun manga better than anime. Oh, don't do that to me. I want to so badly. I want to so badly, but I've refrained from doing so. Well, I almost had it. I have refrained from doing so because of time. Just finding the time. Okay, I still don't like how that turned out. That works. That works really nicely, actually. Yes. Okay. Yes. I just got to straighten or fix this right there. Here we go. Acrylic read. It's great. I know. It's Freerun's my favorite. Freerun's my favorite, like, hands down. So, okay. I don't talk about this often, but I'm feeling better today, so I feel like I can talk about it. But like, Freerun tackles like the survivor's guilt and stuff like that really well. Where like, I had a family member pass away when I was younger that originally I was so focused on like work. I got to do what I got to do. All right, we're done, moving on type stuff. That when they passed away, very similar to what happened with Freerun, it was that like realization of, oh shit. Oh God, I've missed out. They're gone. I can't talk to them anymore. And you start realizing all these other things, right? All these other moments that you could have had with other people and all these other things. And it just, Freerun does it right. Freerun does it right with the wisdom it has, the situations it handles, so on and so forth. I genuinely think it's perfect. I genuinely think Freerun is perfect. And in the first episode, I cried twice. In the second episode, I cried twice. Like, I cannot even begin to express how much I love the way that Freerun is handled. Very reason I take every opportunity I can to spend with the grandparents I have left, and that, there you go.
it's difficult. For me, I have a hard time because I want to spend time with people, but I also know that if I don't do certain things, I'm not going to be able to spend quality time. So usually if I give my time to people, it's the number one thing that I could probably do. And it's the number one thing I could do for a long time because I was very poor. Now I'm a little better off and, I'm not rich or anything. But I live decently all at the end of the day, right? And so, like, I want to hold on to that, hold on to the family I have. I look at my pets, I want to make sure they have a good life, so on and so forth. Let's see. I hope I can find my old neighbor online. I loved learning about Japanese culture from him. His parents are fully Japanese and went to Brazil just because they love it and give their son a Latin name. That's dope. That is actually really cool. That works. Morning in New Barktown. We'll finish that line. That's okay. That'll work. There we are. Brazil is #1 place for Japanese immigrants? Really? That is entirely new to me. I've heard people from Brazil are incredibly kind, though. Like, ridiculously kind. Very friendly and everything. I don't like how that turned out. Better. More rounded. Still a little angular at the end. We can fix that. We can fix that. We'll erase a little bit of that. Properly get that together. Oh god, I don't think I'm doing this in one motion. Close. Not the... Still close, but not quite there. It's very... I'm angling my head so much, I'm going to give myself an ache later from it. Okay. Alright. Hold on. I got this. I got this. Arms ache for the familiar weight and pull of a bow. That is metal. What you just said, that's metal to say. Maybe this isn't one that I could just do like that. Or I could just do it the opposite way and it'll work for the most part. How does that look without? Okay. Well, didn't mean to do that. Actually, technically did. I don't know anymore. There we are. Brazil is composed demographically of Latin Americans, Portuguese people, Africans, South Americans, and of course, the ever-present whites. That got me. Archery is a great way to calm down. I've not had, like, archery in forever. So if I ever have like a really bad day, or my anxiety is really high, I grew up listening to classical music that would help me fall asleep. And so because of that, my favorite song is Clair de Lune in terms of classical music. I saw that happen, and now it's gone. And so when I'm at, like, I'm feeling terrible. I mean, terrible. There's fuzz in my brain or like static in my brain. That's all I can't actually think. I will take a shower and I will listen to Clair de Lune. And it's just peaceful. It has always helped me. We'll worry about that later. It has always helped me calm down, slow down the thinking, so on and so forth. And I did have to do that like a week or two ago, because it's been more than 2 weeks, where I don't know what's going on with my brain. Sometimes that anxiety does kind of kick in, and I just went into the shower, turned on the music, and the brain calmed down for the most part. Didn't calm down enough where I was comfortable, and I was just like, I'm going to sleep early. And I recognized, I was like, I had no idea why my brain was freaking out. There was no reason for it. I mean, I kind of did, because I have a tendency of freaking out about money still, right? Despite, being financially sound, I have debt to get through. But despite being financially sound, I freak out still. I freak out real hard. Which is just from my past, right? It's part of the past. It's like, oh yeah, I kind of dealt with a lot. And so usually if there's money problems, I used to be the one to like solve them. And so if I'm running low on money, or like something's wrong with money on my end, my brain freaks out and is like, uh-oh, we're in trouble. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. How is that? There's something off. There's something... Hold on. I think this needs to come out a little bit. I think that's part of it. There we go. Archery. Immediately. Oh, Odie, careful. How did you manage that? I can't believe they made archery from Demon Slayer a real thing. Mew, probably. Let's see. Nope. Why am I doing it this way? Why am I doing it this way? I should start from the bottom. What am I doing? Yeah, that's not happening in one smooth. Okay. All right. There's a lot to work on here. Wait, what? Who is it? It's how is it related to Demon Slayer? They have archery in Demon Slayer. They don't really do it. Well, there was archery. They had some. Pretty sure there was some archery in there. Pretty sure there was some archery. Archery is my secondary outlet for stress and anxiety. Primary is music. Playing music is carrying my mental health. YouTube for me. Creative outlet for me. I have to have a creative outlet. If I don't have a creative outlet, my everything. I have less focus. I have a lot of energy. Like on the days where I have to do just nothing but business. Like let's say I have to have a doctor's appointment or blah blah blah. Oh god, I should have called the doctors today, but today went sideways and I just completely did not do that. Well, that's for tomorrow me to worry about, I guess. Oops. Use the bow, I could barely pull it. Gotta get stronger arms. Stronger arms, man. Gotta get those stronger arms. Gotta get jacked. We're gonna have to do a lot. We're gonna do a lot of fixing up here. A lot of fixing up. I think it was in there. I could be wrong. 19 song with like most AMAB individuals, I'm still fairly strong. CS3, and I do see the source me using different ones like spears or sickles to fight off demons, but no bows. Maybe I misread remembered and they were wearing stuff that reminded me of what people would wear when they're doing archery. Maybe that's it. You just don't trust me. Just don't trust me with Demon Slayer is what we're learning. That's today. That's more than today. What am I talking about? Okay. Let's just take a moment. That pompadour's funky. It's funky. The Hakama? Ah, that's okay. That would be it then. Don't mind my brain constantly misremembering things. This is why I script things. This is why I script things. Because if I don't script it, I don't find the proper stuff for it, I'm not going to remember it. We're going to do smithing again. It's fun and calming. Dude, that sounds like I'd get jacked doing that. I don't know if I'm going to get all the shading done today. I might have to do the rest of this because it's already 5 o'clock. I think we're doing the rest of the shading Friday, I guess? I guess Friday. I haven't put out the schedule. I'll do that tomorrow. I was supposed to do that today. There's a lot of things that were supposed to happen today that just didn't happen. And you know what? That's okay. I'm not going to beat myself up over it. There's no reason to. Oh yeah, time exists. Yeah, it kind of does. It really, really does. Today's kind of gone by fast. This pompadour will just, I'm going to trust that this pompadour is going to look a lot better once it's properly colored and shaded. I'm going to do some fun stuff with it. Like 7 hours behind me, I think. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is the lady calling me. I think I should probably get going soon. This is exactly why I said it's probably time for me to go. Oh my god. She'll be okay. Really want to hit the gym soon and train my crappy body, especially last month. I have so many aches in different places. Okay, I think hold on. Okay. All right. The lady is on her way home. She wants to talk because it is important stuff that we should talk about. We're going to be done for today. I'm going to pick this back up on Friday, and we will... Okay, hold on. Perfect. Hold on. Stop the music. First off. All right. First off, stop the music. Second off, full cam. Okay. So, we will... I think we're going to pick this up back up on Friday. I don't think I'm streaming the rest of this week. I think. I don't intend to because I have to get this other video done. I'm speaking for next week, and I want to get it done as soon as possible because I need to be a week ahead, or I need to plan to be. So, stream this Friday. New video also releases this Friday. So be prepared for that. The new video is going to be up early. I think it's like... You can hear that. I think it's going to be like 10 a.m. I think it's going to be 10 a.m. on the Friday, whatever it is. It'll be open. I'll do a post on it, everything, so on and so forth. No other streams. I think that's it. It's nice 5 things for the children. Yeah, thank you for being here. The line art for my campaign tonight? Absolutely. You know what? I'll clean it up while I'm not on stream, and then I'll send it to you. So that way you have it clean. And then for Friday, you'll have the actual art of it and everything. So with that then, though, I'm going to get out of here. You'll see it in the Discord, just like everything else, within the next 30 minutes, I want to say. Otherwise, as always, thank you guys for being here. Don't you think I want to do? Don't think I want to do? Please be nice to each other. I love you, and I'll see you next time. Bye!